Alright. What am I doing it there? The Gang of the Rel. I'm turning off stream mode because it sucks. Gang of the Rel. I'm back. Hello. Sorry, I had to do a dog thing. With several dogs. But yeah. Anyway, hello. Back with more Awakening. What'll spawn? No, my merchant! Ah, sorry, nothing spawned. It's something despawned. Alright, like the worst weapon in the game. Muriel and Donald. The same as always now be goneth. Oh, that actually got support with Robin and Longku.
Hey.
J session.
Right.
Let's go.
Hey, let's get on with it.
Whoa.
It's a bit condescending.
What?
Sowing figs.
Pardon?
Think who's done this?
Huh? What?
That was a pretty funny one. She just threw fruit at him. Figs too. Figs are pretty hard, aren't they? They got like the pits. I've never had a fig, by the way. Can you tell? I've never had a fig. Me never had a fig. Oh yeah, what was I gonna do? I was probably gonna like... Yeah, that's not the right button. I was gonna like write, like, second seal Robin. Because who else am I gonna second seal? I guess second seal guys to just make a better long coup. Which would be funny. Long coup 2, but better. Funny enough, I think they have the same class sets, except he has... What does he have? He has, like, Fighter, right? Yeah, he has Fighter. Oh, Longku has, Wyvern Rider. Or Wyvern. Ritalin. I don't know what I'm saying. Please help. Please help. So I'm kind of stuck, because I need more second seals. But to do cool stuff, but I only have 2, and one of them's got to go to Naui to get her more stats. I'm just trying to think real quick. Because chapter 9, I'm in chapter 9 right now, so it'd be 9, 10, 11, and I get another one at 12. But I have to do partway through 12. I can give one to Frederick. I kind of find it funny that I can do one for Sumiya, and she becomes an actually pretty good knight. But then she doesn't give the speed to Frederick anymore, which kind of sucks. Then they just become both just slow, tanky units. Although she will give him a lot more defense. Decisions. Also, I turned on a Bardet light in my room, so like, in the room I stream in, so you can like see. Alright, sorry, got distracted. I could do Sully as well. Make her a Wyvern Rider. That increases her stats pretty much all except defense, speed. Lowers her speed by 1, but increases her defense. Does it lower resistance? No, resistance stays the same. Oh, I'm so indecisive. My indecisiveness is getting me once again. Because here's the thing, right? If I second seal Robin, I get Mercenary, I get Arms Thrift. And then I promote, I get Soul, which is a good combat skill. Then I can get, like, Gale Force. Like, a bunch of skills. Like, a bunch of female-only skills, like Gale Force, Dual Support Plus, Ignis, Soul. Yeah. Plus, I could give Armstrift to Lucina immediately, so I never have to make her a mercenary. Because, like, Lucina comes at, like, chapter 11? No, 13. She comes at chapter 13. And I'm not going to have Gale Force at that point unless I excessively grind. I'm not going to do that until we're going for, like, skills on children. And I can't do that anyway until I get access to infinite second seals, so... Yeah. Just go back to Tactician. I want to go back! Yeah. Because I think Mercenary is just a good class. Just let me think for a second. Well, yeah, this is the best option. Yeah, no, for the main character. And I can do Levin Sword. She'd be, like, really good with a Levin Sword. I mean, I have an extra Levin Sword. Oh, there's an Iron Sword.
What can I fix you with? I'm just trying to think real quick. I know, thinking. Decisive thinking. There's so many good options for second sealing right now. But I don't think I want to do Cordelia into Mercenary. Just because I feel like I'll overload myself with Mercenaries. I kind of want to do Sully for Wyvern Knight, though. But also that won't help me very much, yeah, unfortunately. It's fine. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out later. Steel Axe? Who would be good with a Steel Axe? I could give it to Frederick. It's like a backup. Oh, I already have a Steel Axe. I'll use a 7-use Silver Lance. I'll use the log! Oh wait, yeah, I'm probably not using Gregor. So this Steel Sword can go to, like, someone else. Oh, I didn't really need to buy an extra Iron Sword. Isn't there like an... Yeah, there's like an L button to manage. Yeah, I've done all the chapters, so like, oh my god, it's chapter 9. We already saw this cutscene last time. I will take Thunder over Wind. This is every little bit of damage, and then this is the boss. Oh boy. Luckily he has no resistance, but he has 1-2 range and does 37. Has 37 attack. And he also has Bevice. So in case you did want to use like any physical weapons for some reason, on the 23 defense, 61. I just realized he has 61 HP. He has 61 HP. Oh my god, his HP goes up by 12 in between Hard and Lunatic. He gets massive buffs in Lunatic. Holy sh... I need to give that bright. We got Tharja. I think Tharja gets buffs on Lunatic. Yeah. They're very minor. It's 1 point in HP, 1 point in magic, 1 point in speed. Alright. Hi bro, how are you? Hi Rafa, I'm okay. I'm alright. It's been a slow day. Very hot. It's very hot where I am right now. Recently let out all my dogs. That was an adventure. That was an adventure for sure. Oh crap! He can't get to her. Crap! I can't get everyone to everyone. Okay, do this. There we go. Now I think I can get everyone to everyone. Okay. Excuse me. Then we got Gang of the Rel. Gang of the Rel. Then we got Avusa. Which we Aura. Fatalistic. Funnily enough, after they introduce forged weapons, the boss doesn't have a forged weapon. The next boss doesn't have one, Campari. He just has a normal, but his stats are super inflated, so makes sense why. Alright. And we got Libra in the corner, who I think is also buffed in Lunatic. Let me just make sure. Gotta be correct about your knowledge. I'm pretty sure he is. Oh, he's buffed in every difficulty. Yeah, in Hard and Lunatic. Lunatic is just buffed in a couple points, like 1 point each, in the defenses. Libra is, funnily enough, one of the best magic-oriented characters, which is weird. Alright. So I'm just gonna do it. Libra's pretty decent, I think.
Listen to me.
The soldier's first to deal with the Mad King later. Expecting you. Kill him, kill his sister, kill his troops and his friends and anyone else you find. Kill them all! Oh, they have the same range. Okay. Alright. So this chapter might be a hard one. I gotta deal with all these Silverlands dudes. Oh, I get another javelin. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I don't like taking 20. But at least the soldiers are, like, slow. They only kind of hit hard. Actually, no, they're kind of fast. I think I kind of want him to crash into me. Oh, there's a mage too. Oh, I didn't even see the mage. Dear God. Oh, this is a little bit rough. A little bit spooky. What if I just did a more defensive play? The problem is the mage plus a Silverlands dude could just kill someone. That's my issue right now. Will Libra be fine for a few turns? Takes 3. 12. 13. He should be fine for like at least 2 turns. Sorry, my ear was itchy. Let me do something stupid real quick. She's more bulky, so I just do that. Every day, so because the king commands it. If it only orders, what's the point? I'm gonna go to choosing who to hate on my own. Can you tell who the recruitable character is among the enemies? Oh, I dodged. I honestly wasn't expecting to dodge. Wait, why do you use the javelin? Bro, you're supposed to use the short spear you have. You're using my javelin. Man who's using my javelin.
Let's go.
Alright. Okay. That's actually fine. Okay, Rickon. Damn. Let's swing me to a side. He did it. Okay. Woo! Oh, the problem is now they're blocking the way. Okay, I can do this. Alright, just gotta figure out the best strat. Is it like doing this? Oh, I think it is actually. That's a really bad level up. Holy shit, Rickon. God damn. That level up was horrendous. Ugh. Ew.
My strength is yours.
Now that's strategy.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna use the steel sword just to get rid of this guy.
You done?
Fair. HP skill and speed, I'll take it. I'll just take it, I'll eat it. I don't know what that was there. I don't know what I was trying to do there. I was trying to be funny and it just didn't know. That was just cringe.
Won't you lie?
How well will you die?
Nice. Oh, I don't do enough damage.
Let's do this.
I owe you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Alright. Dude, I don't like the crit chance they all have on him. I don't like the crit chance they all have on Libra. It kind of scares me. Why do they all have a crit chance? Why? Why do they all have a crit chance on him?
Damn you!
Holy shit, dude. You need to chill. Where's the damn Wyvern Brigade? Stream well. Hi, Spicy. Yeah, it's a little bit early. I got off my butt and decided, hey, I'm going to stream a little bit early. A little bit earlier. I used to stream it like when I'm forced to stream at home, I can stream later. If I have to stream at McDonald's, I have to start at like 2 to 4, which kind of stinks, but also like. All right, do this and then do this because I need to go in. Actually, do this. Heal her.
Let's end this.
I'm so close. Yeah. Just don't crit him, please. Thank you. There we go. That's the patented strat. Just sit there and keep healing. Ah, crap. If I go near these guys, will these guys all move? If I engage the mage, if the mage is baited in, I kind of don't want that. Like, I really, really don't want that. Want you more time? True. True, true. When did the reinforcements come in for this chapter? Because they mentioned reinforcements. I'm assuming it's either this turn or next turn. Oh, yeah, it's turn 5. What turn is it? Turn 4. Okay, so it's next turn. Okay. And, apparently 2 enemies come from the forts, so... Yeah. You know how it be. I could just rescue Libra. Oh, but that's gonna put me 1 square down. Really? Really? I have to be within a... That's annoying. You know, I could just rescue Libra. That'd probably be the smartest decision. And then deal with the reinforcements when they come. Oh no, rescue broke. Did I just talk to them? I can't talk to them with Crom. Alright. Well. Go here, I guess. No, no, Lonku, you don't move. It's fine.
Hey.
Are you ready, file alone?
What?
You know me?
Yes.
Oh, you listen, clergy do. It's for uniting us. There are more of you.
Yes.
What are you doing? You're not a woman.
Beg pardon.
Women's are clerics. I'm a priest.
Forgive me. No.
Could have become much more awkward, much more. Speaks from no. The man just speaks from experience. Oh, this archer is gonna be a pain in the butt. Actually, he isn't. He isn't. Yeah, they'll help with the wyverns, so it's fine. Oh, but it's probably no, it's fine. Dead. And then here come the reinforcements. I'm gonna back off a bit. Oh! Huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. No. No, why would I? Should have expected that one. I should have just expected the entire map to go on my coordinates. God damn, I should have just fucking expected it. Fuck. This is bad. Okay. Okay, priority number 1. Probably deal with the 6 wyverns up my butt. And some of them have short axes, and the rest have silver. Okay. Alright. Alright. This is just gonna be a wing and a prayer, I guess. Just don't double, I guess. Please. Or just don't hit my sword users. They 2-shot Libra. In 2-shot Libra. Alright. Oh. No, that's fine. No, that's fine. So he has 20. She also has 20. So he does the same amount of damage, actually. Wait, I can't get to that. Oh. Yeah, I can only attack that one with flyers. Okay, so I'm gonna have to just get rid of these guys. Still on the process of how to do that, but just give me a few. There's a mage too? Oh, goody. End me now, please. End my suffering.
Okay. Alright. Hits a 32. Like a Chad. Yeah, because I can't avoid these guys, really, can I? Yeah, I just kind of got to get rid of them. Shit. I'm worried about the short axe dude, actually. I think... Fuck. This crit, man. Thank you. Alright, double crit is fine.
Who dies next?
Yeah, I think I have to get rid of the wyverns. That's a bad idea. Oh, hold on. What if I got rid of this wyvern with Frederick, right? Sorry, someone was asking me something. It's my younger sibling. Alright. Okay. So yeah, if I get rid of this guy, then I can go, like, maybe here and do some good damage, but I don't think I'll get rid of him. Problem is I need Sully to, like, chip in. She's doing, like, 7. She does, like, 7. Is 7 enough? Fuck no, it's not. Oh. Okay. I kinda have to do this, don't I? I'd hate to. Because how much damage does a short axe deal to them? 2 shots. So I have to get rid of the 2 short axe men.
We can do it. Pardon me.
They keep getting these really low percentages, which has got me worried. Not right now. No hand exit right now. I could do something really stupid. Actually, that would work. I would actually get rid of everyone. He gets double. Bro, he gets fucking doubled because he's not gaining speed. He's actually, what, literally
they just double him. They actually have the exact benchmark to double him. That's frustrating. That's absolutely frustrating. God damn, Rickon, why do you have to be so fucking slow? Okay, so I have to use Lissa. Lissa doesn't get doubled. Lissa could also just... Wait, no, I fucked up.
Stay back.
I got saved there. My ass got super saved there. I was fucked. Oh, I'm still fucked because I don't deal enough damage. Oh.
Rest now.
I don't double. Bro, I'm 1 point away from doubling. That's also just frustrating, ain't it? 1 point away from doubling. 1 point away from not being doubled. There's no in between. Hot damn. Okay, I think that was the best case scenario.
Gotcha covered.
Yeah, because he's focused on Libra. Dead. Mr. Wyvern is dead. Okay. How the fuck am I gonna do this? Dude, I think this is just fucking bail. Oh, but I can't because I don't... The fucking desert! Alright, I can't go aggressive this turn. How the... Like, because Frederick can't fucking go anywhere. Oh, God. Okay. Hear me out, right? I can't even do that. Oh, I'm fucked, aren't I? I'm so fucked right now. It's not even funny. Oh, me. Dude, like, I just... Fuck. Yeah, because I can't even bail properly with the mage. Is there another mage? No, but there's like 5 archers. Bro. Okay, outside of the archers... And outside of the flyer... These guys have like no range. So could I theoretically like just back off? Kinda, not really. Well, I think yeah, I don't think that'll work with either one I pick. Yeah, no. Kinda gotta go more out with them. Maybe over here. Either way I'm picking, I feel like I'm making the wrong decision.
Thanks. I'm in good hands.
Donald should be fine. And I want to say he should be fine, but, like, honestly, he won't. Oh, this is gonna suck. Yeah, that's not a good sign. Alright, that's a good sign. Oh, they have no crit on him because of his luck. Because Donald's luck stat is absolutely nutty. Thank Christ, thank God for Donald. Thank God for Donald. Praise Donald. Oh, right. Okay, that's fine.
I like it. My turn. Lunatic.
Holy fucking shit. Stop! Please! I beg! Okay. Please stop, I beg of you, please. No, God, no. No more. Please. Stop. Oh, dude, it's like just when you think you're done, it's just they keep coming. Alright, they can get rid of archers. Like, there's no way, yeah, but... Alright. So if I got rid of this one, and then I did, like... So I gotta get rid of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like 7 units. With my 7 groups. I gotta basically kill a unit per group. Oh, kill me. Just end me. Oh, alright, alright. Let me think. Alright, let me plan this out. Because I need to plan this out, otherwise it's gonna be a bad fucking trip. So what if I did... So what if I did Lissa for this one, and then Lieber for this one, and then Gaius can kill one of the archers. Frederick can probably kill the soldier. I think Crom and Donald can kill the mages. There's 8 units I have to kill. And putting Lissa out there puts her in huge danger. Well, what if I did, like... I mean, I don't really need to heal anyone. So I guess the smart thing would be to put... Yeah, but he gets doubled, right? Yeah, so there's no point. It's not smart to do. I may surprise you. Just, I may surprise you. Boo. I was the ghost all along. I was the ghost in your chimney. Alright.
God save you.
God save you. Alright. Okay, get rid of the archers. how the fuck am I supposed to do this? Wait, hold on. What? Wait. I just realized, how the fuck am I supposed to get rid of all the mages and make it safe? I can't, because there's always going to be an archer. But I guess I can make it so that, like, the... Fuck. Fuck. Fuck! Frederick can only get to this one. Fuck. I don't trust my luck right now. Alright. Dude, what the hell? No, because I can't do that, because I take too much damage from the fucking wyvern then. What if I got rid of the wyvern? No. I would still leave the problem of the mage and the archers. And they're the most accurate things here. Well, the wyvern's probably going to go for Lissa, honestly. Dude, it doesn't work. Wait, I need a crit.
Thanks, friend.
Okay. I get rid of the archer or the lance unit? Well, if I don't get rid of the archer, that archer is gonna fucking hit someone and it can crit and just fucking one-shot them. But then again, there's the chance of the lance user plus Starja both hitting long Q. But only one lance user is gonna hit long Q. It's gonna do 21 damage. Fuck, dude. Is it better to be hit by an archer and a mage? No. Plus I could kill the lance user, right? Fuck, dude. I don't know what the best strat is. I think it is getting rid of the archer.
Amazing.
Yeah, amazing.
Oh, Gaius?
Go for it.
That's fine, I think. No, no, that's not fine. No, that's not fine. No, 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 please, 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 no, 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 it's a dual strike. Fuck, fuck, no. All right, you're gonna have to guard this then. You're gonna have to guard it. You fucked me, Sully. Don't you dare. Sully, why do you like not dual strike ever? But then you do it at the worst possible fucking time. Man. I just wanted to see if that would have worked. Yeah, she had like no hit. Thanks, Sully. You got both of them killed. You got both yourself and Gaius killed. God damn it. God, I have to redo the whole thing. 64. Guess who has to redo the whole chapter? Me. Alright, chapter 9, take 2. Like, it goes well until the reinforcements show up, and then the whole fucking chapter goes to hell. Because when the reinforcements show up, these idiots go like, oh, time to go! It's like, fucking hell. I hate it. These idiots go like, it's time to go then! My people need me. Okay. So. I now know that the strat I was thinking of does not work because of I don't know. Yeah, I get it, Ardra. You're upsetting spaghetti. I don't know why he uses the javelin on her. It's really weird.
We can do it.
Oh, crit. Crap, now I have to do healing. Alright. Like, why does he have no crit now? I don't understand how he has no crit then and then suddenly everything has crit on Libra. Shit, man, I did like no damage. Alright.
Why do I... Oh, crap. This isn't going good. Crap, this is going terribly. What the hell? Better level up, though.
My strength is yours.
Time to tip the scale.
Woo.
Hooey.
Okay. Oh, now he uses a short spear. What the? What is wrong with this? This dude is weird.
Repent, sinner.
Yeah, wait, now they have no crit on him whatsoever. What the hell? What is going on with this game? Why do they have no crit on him now? What? I'm so confused. They had crit on him earlier, but now they don't. Like, period. I don't get it. Why? Why'd they go from crit to no crit? Alright.
Don't be jealous.
That was close.
Maybe I should send a sword dude, like, back there to distract the wyverns. That's the only thing I can think of, because I only got one more turn. Maybe some, like, Gaius and Sully? So that's like 10 tiles. Okay. Nice. Oh, right, I gotta talk to him as Crom to actually recruit him. What? Okay, hold on, coming. Yeah, I have to go like here to have him recruit himself. Yeah, you have a vulnerary. Yeah. Let's try it. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? I just die, which could very well happen. Hold on, I gotta grab food. We'll be right back in 2 seconds. I'm back and I've gotten food. I'm back for the shit show. Let's see how bad this gets. Let's get hit by all the 30%. Let's get hit by all the 30% and have to reset. Let's do it. What could go wrong? Why, everything. Wait, it's not that turn?
Hey.
Good.
What?
Wait, was that not turn 5? Oh, fucking hell. Oh, god damn it. Just, god damn it. God damn it. Let me see how much damage he's gonna take. He's gonna take like 12? I mean, he'll probably level up from it. And plus, I don't want them near the, like, shit show that's about to be the sword group.
may forget to grab my hand axe again. Okay, I just want to be as high health as possible. Because these wyverns are coming in, and they're going to be dealing damage. No shit, that's how damage works in this game. Okay. This should work. Yeah. Oh right, she has a double. Okay, good.
Done.
Ooh, nice. Really good level up. Okay. I have a piece of paise. Oh. Okay. Ah.
Stay focused.
Now that's strategy.
Robin really likes strategy, can you tell? Can you tell Robin is a tactician? I wish I could give some experience to Cordelia right now, but I can't. Just because of how this chapter is, I kind of got to get rid of the wyverns. Well, that's actually going to do a lot of extra damage.
Are you alright?
Predictable.
A backup hand axe for my hand axe. Good. No, I'll use the steel sword. I'll save my killing edge.
I'm here.
Yeah, that's gonna attack from range now. If I miss though, I'm dead. Or if he doesn't dual strike, I'm dead. Yeah, that kinda sucks, doesn't it? Huh. That is unfortunate, isn't it? Kind of bungled my own escape attempt.
You can do it!
Alright. Bro! Rickon! God damn it, Rickon! Shit, dude. Really? They can both attack him from there. I should have just switched to Alyssa. Yeah, he's fucked. Yeah, he's just fucked. Yeah, we're just fucked.
In Naga's name. I'll cry.
Fuck. Alright. I'm gonna look something up real quick. God damn it. Man, I'm actually irritated. Do I restart for Rickon? I mean, am I actually going to use Rickon, or am I only using him for the pair up? I mean, Libra gives him one less magic. Yeah, fuck you, Rickon. Shouldn't have died. Shouldn't have been a loser, honestly. Should've just stopped being a loser, Rickon. Okay, so now we have a problem. We have a big problem. Crap. Yeah, we need to bail. Like it was yesterday. None of my guys can reach that dude. It is Sully, but Sully ain't doing shit. This is the part where I say, oh fuck. Because we are in deep doo-doo.
Well, that's that.
Oh. Okay. No, 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 no. They arguably have they actually have equal defense. Okay. Cool. Got rid of that mage. I'm going on without Rickon. It'll be fine. Libra is very similar and gives basically the same classes except no Archer or Cavalier. He just gives Mage and Dark Mage, which sucks, but you know, they literally are all in a line, aren't they? Wow, look at this! Look at this shit! They all went like in a line. Dude, they're hugging that wall for dear warmth. Jesus Christ. What if I just kept Donald? Like, what's the problem with keeping Donald here? There's none. I don't lose anything. Okay. I want to see these guys' range. AKA the. Oh my god. My mic disconnected. My mic disconnected. Hold on. My mic disconnected, by the way, so hold on. It's not gonna reconnect. Yeah, fuck you too, dude. It's fine. I'll just reconnect it myself. Ah, yeah, that's what I like. Yep. No. I want to cry. Wait, that's not gonna help. Why did I restart it? That actually worked. I actually fixed the volume problem. I don't know how, but it did. Alright, so I gotta get a picture of Rickon. Alright. They form a T. Look at that. I'm just gonna play it safe. There you go, Iron Sword on this guy, just get rid of him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, more defense. More. What? Ah. Alright, so the rest, I think... we're just gonna be safe. Oh shit, he one rounds up.
It's over.
Oh, damn it, Donald. What? And now they have a crit chance? What? They didn't have a crit chance last time.
Hey, watch it!
Hooey.
Why would the baby do that?
It's over.
Why? Nice. Your end has come.
Right.
Oh shit.
Wow, fun.
I'll kill you twice.
Alright. Oh, it gets... okay.
Stay calm.
I will not fail.
Oh, well. No, I don't have the one vulnerary on me. Oh no, I do. I have the 2 use vulnerary on me. Yeah. Just please don't attack the person that can attack you back and, like, maybe one-shot you. It'd be quite annoying. Yeah.
Let's go.
Ow. My face.
Maybe.
That's come for us eventually. So don't
What?
believe it. It does know us. We're going to kill all Evo as well.
Good.
What?
So play a dang on your back.
Interesting.
Weirdest. Yeah, right. Alright.
Let's end this. When you disappear out of the battle, I wrote home a lot. Granny's just sitting in there writing his letters. Hi.
I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to waste a heal staff use, but that was an oof on my part. Do I still have the hammer in the convoy? I do. That's gonna come in handy.
Well, only one unit in my arm, 2 units in my army can use the hammer. Well, I actually do 3. What? Oh, he only has 23 defense. Okay. That's what I thought he did. Dude is fucking 61 health. Yeah, she gets one shot by the boss. Oh, he actually does quite a bit of damage. He actually almost one-rounds him. Who do I want to give the kill to? Then. He could also proc Luna, meaning he could take the kill for himself. But I kind of want to give it to Naui if I can. But I can't really unequip Luna, so it's just going to be RNG if I give it to Naui or not. What is it like? 19% chance both hits. It's likely I can give it to Naui. Or I could do like... Yeah, but more often than not, it's gonna be... He's gonna have to crit twice to do like any meaningful damage. I could do it just to get him the experience to level up. No, why not? Never save your precious exalt, scum.
Now I'm angry.
Double crit. I'll take it. Inactivate provides either. And we only feed Plegia's rage. Nice. Nice.
Right.
Wyvern Riders have fallen, the skies are clear. I'm getting the signal. Wyvern.
Your Grace. Right.
Now, she's free to come up. We must hurry.
What?
Pegasus Knights. Ew! Disgusting Pegasus Knights. Nasty. That face. I don't play fair. So neither do I.
What?
Yeah, I always found it. Risen, oh gosh, no crumb. They're risen everywhere. Blue courses appear out of the blue. Yeah, it's weird. Fila just gets fucking absolutely destroyed. Yeah, Fila. I think in some hacks they make Fila like playable. Because it's weird how minor a role Fila has and how quick she dies.
Oh no.
How quickly she dies in the story. Fila.
Haha, excellent.
Exeunt one Pegasus Knight. And they fall one by one. I believe one of the Risen.
No.
I believe the Risen that initially shoots her misses, but I think the game just makes all the Risen keep attacking her. No.
Gods, so close.
Reversal of fortune. Reversal of fortune! Warrior party time.
I will not fail. Eh?
Oh, for me.
Sister! Oopsie!
Which switches will fly your arrows.
Come on!
We'll commit, just doing responsible. Going to exile.
You back for your life!
So you're throwing him in the fire.
Crom.
Still.
An idiot. No, he'll kill her. Oh damn, Nemesis my duty. Oh, we get a choice. Sacrifice the big sister or not? Do we sacrifice the Emerald or not? If anyone's there. I'm gonna say no. There has to be a way. Oh gods. 3. Xeraxo becomes the world's largest quiver. A 2. A 3.
Wait!
Only down here.
Enough.
Silence.
Sister.
Silence! I hope you listen to reason. My sanctimonious babble, I think not. All I want to hear now is the thunk of arrows and a splat as you hit the ground. One long last look from your perch, you do so enjoy looking down on people.
Wait!
Alright, I'm an influence of my fellow decision. Example would have helped. Dear sister, listen together.
Crom.
Know what I must do. Choose my words, more when else in sadness and pain. These helps one's hatred, cycle pain and vengeance. Change the world.
Sister!
No reaction. Was I wrong then? Crom, this is some torch I'm passing you. So be it. Crom. Lissa. And all my people know that I loved you.
She's dead. Well, okay. Like, usually I get sad with character deaths, but this one is just kind of like, there's a reason why I'm mad on this. If you've played the game before, you know. You know how they kind of undercut this really badly, which I dislike. I kind of get it, but also, like, why did you do that? Like, why? There's, like why? I get it, but also, like, it's annoying. Gotta increase the graveyard. Oh, it's way too big. Rickon, you're too big. Gotta make a much smaller Rickon. Much more teeny tiny. It's gonna be so weird. Alright, there we go. Rickon's dead too. They're both dead. God, we lost 3 people today. Violet and... No, should I add Fila? Should I add Fila to the thing as well? Yeah, let's add Fila. Alright. Yeah, I think Phyla even has a crit quote. She has, like, crit quotes. Like, she was meant to be playable, but, like, she just didn't make the cut. That kind of sucks. I guess that's why they make her playable in some hacks. Should I add Phyla for memes? And Amarin. Should I do it? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's just make this as cursed as possible. Alright. No. Cancel? No. Browse. Phyla. Okay. Make her much shorter. Just all the dead units, just shove them in here. Just shove them in the car. Just shove them in here somehow. Dude, Kellum just seems out of place now. Okay. There we go. So then we got Amarin. Oh, should I do Hierarch? Dude, he was a green unit. Yeah. No, you know what? Hierarch gets a special place. Hold on. We're having memes today. Hold on. Oh, it's a super sad scene. Just give me a second. Yes, but have him, just his head. Can I have his head just be massive? Can I have his head just be massive, but I have to move it behind everything? Oh, can I have it just be his head? Yes. Yes, perfect. He's just by. Perfect. I don't know. That's a perfect placement to me. I don't think it could get any better. Try to make another one on the other side. Just have the whole thing be Hierarch. Plot twist: the whole screen was Hierarch the whole time. We gotta do Emblem. Ooh, that's a cool portrait. All right. Okay. Sorry. Right. The image, right. There we go. There we go. There's the graveyard, and we got Hierarch up there. He's watching over the... Dude, Hierarch is best character? I don't know what you're talking about. Hierarch is the best character in this game. Now back to the actual story. Remember, right, there's a story. I was too busy mourning Hierarch. Gangrel. They fall. Display. Yeah, Crom, you could not take that many archers. I'm sorry, buddy. You would take maybe 1 or 2, but like 7? Yeah, no. Let's go to. We have to play.
Hell no!
To run to it, Robin. Don't let him do anything stupid.
No. Oh, gods, no.
Darkness awaits us all. Oh, I can buy steel weapons now.
So hey.
More. Someone cuts her down.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Huh?
Promise. We dialogues and stones and stuff. So that's what he believed.
Aww.
Huh?
No one returns you in a dragon. Father never got to talk to him.
Listen.
Huh.
Nope.
I forget.
Yeah.
Yes.
Here we go.
Alright.
Oh, thank you.
Watch our stability machine, right?
Yes.
Look at like a lighthouse might ride today.
No.
Master. So the future might plunge into a nearby tree.
Huh?
Really?
It means
But
there's an everything waiting, fire starting, wagon repair.
Never fear.
that was amazing.
I mean,
Yes.
so. You up and give me 50 back. It looks like you just dropped. And Dizzy, wine, I need wine and bread and some cheese.
You can do this.
Let's holy please have mercy. Well,
Hey.
Huh?
what? Giving up.
Huh.
How long
Hell
ago?
no.
Ah.
Forced this sweet embrace. Let's do another round just to lift away with the command spirit.
Yep.
Spent years rosebud mere bandit. The body good for the soul, flap doodle. Just trying to think
Right.
clearly. Enter the primer for the horror to come. Just starting to join this family.
Go for it.
Done.
It's called. See, if you just abuse the person enough, they'll get used to it.
I'm here.
Splitting it. Start this campaign.
Listen.
Right.
Just felt like strength
Yes.
controls.
Well.
Specifically, the character don't you? What she sound then? Don't know it. Someone else can nice or
Huh?
fencing lesson.
No.
Thank you.
Oh, cool. Oh, that's actually kind of cool support. Alright, so I can get steel weapons now. I don't need them right now, but like, I'm glad I can buy them. I can need a steel axe for Libra. Should I do like Tharja and Henry? It's gonna be hard to get that to work because Henry starts off really bad spot. Henry is like in a really bad spot in Awakening. I wish he came. It didn't come at like one of the. He didn't come in like a chapter where he just does nothing. Alright. Well, I guess now it's Lissa.
What can I fix you with?
How bad is this chapter? Paralog for it, Anna the Merchant.
No. Listen.
What's wrong?
Hail, traveler.
Girls being set upon by bandits. Oh, it's my favorite. Myrmidons. Oh, goody. Now they have 20 speed. Motherfucker. Okay. Oh, and everyone has silver weapons now. No use, no getting around it now. Yeah, no getting around it now. This is my shit growing up. I'm starting my Lunatic Plus playthrough. Hello, Grandmaster. Yeah, this was the Fire Emblem I played all the time during my childhood as well. Like this was the Fire Emblem I played all the time during my childhood as well. This was the first one I actually played when I was in no. Yeah, this was the first one I ever actually played. And good luck. I heard Lunatic Plus was a nightmare. But yeah, this was a Fire Emblem I played with as well, and we got all the dead units. You know, all the dead units so far. We got Callum, we got Rickon, we got Fila, we got Emerin, and we got best boy Hierarch. Everybody knows Hierarch. If you don't know Hierarch, you're just not a Fire Emblem fan. I'm sorry. You're not a true Awakening fan unless you know Hierarch. Hierarch's the most important unit in the entirety of the game. But yeah, Hierarch is but yeah, this is I was gonna marry Rickon and Lissa, but like Rickon died, so now we're doing Libra. And I wasn't gonna redo all of the chapter again. All of chapter 9 again. Alright, I can get Anna here. She definitely has better stats on Lunatic, right? Yeah, again, she has like 1 point in everything. They say Anna is essential in the higher difficulties of Awakening. Hi, Wobble. The one thing, the fireemblem.org. I mean, she's good. I wouldn't say she's essential, though. Essential is a bit of a stretch, but... yeah, she's good. She starts with good base stats, which is, like, something that basically no one in Awakening starts with except for, like, Frederick. Alright. How am I gonna do this chapter? I gotta deal with sword units and archers and mages and axe units and sword units and... Did they really have to throw the entire weapon triangle at me at the very start? God, that's annoying. Alright, Ooh, I don't know if... I might not be able to do this quite how I think I can. Yeah, how am I gonna do this? Well, I don't have any master seals. Maybe this is like a wait and see type thing. I mean, their stats aren't that high, it's just the sheer amount of them. Ah. Let me see how the, normal chapter is, chapter 10. Let me see if it's worth waiting. The Midmire. Oh, sorry, renewal. Is this where I get upgraded tomes? Oh yeah, this is the chapter with the unique music.
Come on!
Should be carried just through the ravine.
Crom!
Right.
Go!
Oh, almost hot, damn. Made that easy. Him right away, we must fight. Yeah, this chapter has unique music. Which is kind of cool. Oh, goody, it's more wyverns. Yeah. Yeah, and this is the first boss. No, this is the first boss with the level 15 skill, but... Yeah, he's got Axe Fair. Gamble is like garbage, but he has extra damage with Axe Fair. I think on Lunatic Plus, this guy always comes with Pavice. Mustafa. If I remember correctly. That's like the one thing I know about Lunatic Plus, other than the random enemy skills. Also, Mustafa, like Phyla, is really weird in that he almost seems like a playable character with how much with how much he has going on with him. It's weird how much development Mustafa has for being a one chapter boss. Spoilers, he doesn't come back. It's almost like he was meant to be, like, playable. Also, he has a unique sprite as well. Like, Mustafa has a completely unique sprite. He doesn't have a unique battle model, but he has a unique sprite. Which I think he's the only non-major boss to have a unique sprite. That's not, like, major part of the story. Or he's one of the few. One of, like, a few. So how does chapter work? Is it going to be thieves that are just straight up bolting? And you got to get all the thieves. The hardest one is definitely the money one. Just got my teeth. Do all of these move immediately on Lunatic? Wait. Wait, is that a thing? Do they slowly get their stats lowered? Wait, no way. Is that a thing? No way that's a thing. That'd be cool if it was. No. Alright. Okay, hold on. I'm like getting distracted by Discord. Give me a second. I think I feel like Anna would be super useful for this chapter, but also like I don't know if I can do that for that other chapter. Although Anna would help immensely. You know what, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try the optional shit. Sorry. All I need to teleport across the world. I like how lore-wise I just all of a sudden teleport here. My sister is dead, but the money must keep flowing. and my sister may be dead, but that won't stop. Who should I give the Draco Shield to and the Seraph Robe? Crap. I don't know who to give the strength one to as well. I guess maybe Long Q? Long Q? Long Q. The only problem is, like, whoever I'm using, I kind of got to commit to them. I feel like I'm going to use Cordelia for late game, so giving her stat boost is pretty worth. I could give Longku the Seraph Robe. He does have the lowest HP in my army. Except for Naui, but Naui has 19 defense and like 20, and she has like over 100% HP growth. So she's gonna get HP like every level. And quickly spiral. Where's the thief that steals stuff? Oh, he's all the way up here. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna get to him in time. Or how the f I'm gonna get to him in time, but yeah. I mean, that kind of works. Shit, now he's in kind of a bad spot. Yeah, I kind of have to bail with everyone and just kind of wing it. This is such a bad idea. How the f am I gonna do this? Potion favors is stupid, I guess. Well, hold on. I can be smarter about this. I could body block this section, which I think would help. Can I kill this guy? Because this archer isn't as much of a problem as this archer, right? I guess they are both problems.
Right.
You. I am still that Victor will be avenged. Same as about Victor, the finest grave in the land. Funnily enough, if you don't do Paralog 2, he doesn't... It actually keeps continuity, and he doesn't mention his dead brother. It's kind of cool. They actually thought of that, which I think is pretty cool. So yeah, Vincent is a little bit rough. He definitely is he has Wrath, Max Fair, which is annoying. And we're just gonna be fighting exclusively silver weapons from now on. But the good news is they're not forged silver weapons. So, you know, gotta look on the bright side. It's not forged yet. Dear God, never wish for it to be forged. Alright. Shit, dude. Shit! Libra! God, really? One good thing is they won't go through the door because they don't have lockpicks, because they're losers. Oh, I should have put Frederick where Naui was. Is that enough to reset? That's a pretty good reason to reset, honestly, because that makes it, yeah, no, I'll reset on that one. That's my bad. I already set on that one. I'll just switch Naui and Frederick. Yeah. Shut up. Shut up, plot. I don't care.
You can do this.
Nah, Crom, you don't move. That's fine. You don't have to move, Crom. It's fine. You just sit there on your merry way. Okay, here comes the problem. Do I just get rid of this archer? I'm gonna be honest, I think I just get rid of the archer. I mean, I take like, what, 13, and this guy does like nothing? Can't hit for shit. How much accuracy? Oh, he has like none, but the problem is, I don't think she doubles. Oh, she does double. I can't really use anything except the Iron Sword. I mean, the safe bet is just using Gaius. That's just a safe bet.
Gotcha covered. My turn.
Okay, cool. I'll take it. Wait, why am I getting speed screwed on Sully? Wait, wait, hold on. I'm getting speed screwed on Sully. She's supposed to be the fast one. Ah, I'm cursed. I mean, I'm blessed in like every other stat, but like... Alright. Yeah, I think maybe I do like this. Yeah, I would do this if Longku would hit. Yeah. Oh, he's super dead.
That was something.
No! Yeah? Yup. Yup. Oh, that seems really risky. That seems super fucking risky to do. Ooh, I also forgot to equip an item on her. So what are the odds? Like, 80% to die? Yeah, I would go my main character, but I don't... Wait, she actually has way higher chance to dodge. Right, but Anna could just go off on her own, right? Make it harder to get to her. Ooh, that's the balancing act. I'll do Robin. And I gotta hope Anna doesn't go off on her own merry adventure.
My strength is used.
Oh no, he still has the rapier equipped.
Your end has come.
Now that's strategy.
Shut up, Robin. I get it, you like strategery. You played Risk as a kid. You played Risk with your friends so much that they all hated you. We get it. Just make it. Hey, you can play about strategy one more time. Oh, I don't double. Ooh, that's unfortunate, isn't it? Even I don't double those. Oh, 'cause they have 20 speed. Dude, those are gonna be so rough later. I think they're gonna go to 40 speed late game or something stupid. The smart thing would just be going with Fribrick. Yeah, because I don't trust my luck.
Stand by.
Your last breath approaches.
That's not gonna do much more damage.
Pardon me.
Alright. So I'd take 12 twice. Maybe. Give him the iron sword. Well, I gotta commit now. Seems I'm forced to commit to this. I have no options. Alright, good job.
Felt good.
Alright. Now, I have seen Anna die immediately. It does happen. If she gets super unlucky, she can just die on turn 1. But it looks like that's not gonna happen. She's probably gonna heal? Holy shit. Holy shit, she has 1 HP.
Like candy from a babe.
Whoop, Beyblade. Dude, he's a Beyblade now. I've never watched the show, but I know that stupid meme. Christ, he sounded like he was having a stroke. Alright. I could crit. Or I could dodge. That works too. Alright. Now.
Are you ready?
Don't hit. Thank you. Oh, Lord. Oh, she is so... Oh, she is so boned. Oh, I can't... I don't know if I can even save her. Well, yeah, I can. Okay. There's a way, but it requires, What if I... Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5. Of course. Of course. 9, 5. They have about the same defense because Steve just gives skill and speed. Which kind of sucks for the pair up. I mean, it's great for doubling potential, but it's not great for, like, any survivability. Because, like, speed plus 5 is good, but, like, it doesn't increase your avoid by a shit ton. Because you need speed and luck to dodge. Because it's Fire Emblem. Like, if you want to avoid shit... Wait, were they there? Why would someone join for less than 2 seconds? Why would people join for less than 2 minutes? I don't... It's annoying. That is annoying. I mean, that's the smartest option, is to do that. Problem is I need to plug up another hole. And I'm worried about doing it with long Q. Long Q. Long Q. Ha. I'm funny. Long Q is... Wait, what if I just did it with Lissa? The problem is I'm not getting there with Frederick. I don't have a ranged weapon. And I kind of want to give her the experience, but I also kind of can't. What if I just did that? Yeah, I think turn 1 is pretty good. I just need turn 2. Okay. Good enough, don't want to do that. I wouldn't help my issues. Yeah, let's do it this way. You go aggressive. So I remember aggression is rewarded in this game pretty heavily if you go aggressive.
I'll get the next one.
Dang. I would need a crit to make that work, and then I would just die afterwards because I don't have enough speed to not get doubled. And the ally moves last, right? It's like 30%. I mean, yeah, the difference is non-existent.
I will not fail.
Yeah, I think we get rid of it. Oh wait, yeah, and then I can just get rid of the, yeah, no. I think that was the play. Wait, I can get rid of the... this dude.
I'll keep you safe.
I'll make this quick.
I don't know why he has so much crit, but he does. Alright, bad level up. There's also all stats I don't really care about. Okay, he'll die. No, he won't, actually. Nice.
To victory!
Okay, cool.
You're no warrior.
Alright. I could do something really stupid and send Anna straight up. That'd be really dumb, but also really funny. Yeah. She gets plus 8 speed. Like, with pair-ups and Dragonstones, like, you just get so many stats that it doesn't matter. Alright. What did I get? I'll just throw it. I mean, do I really care what the thief takes up there? It's just a light, it's an arm scroll or a min. The arm scroll is kind of pointless. So this chapter was way less hard than I thought it was going to be. This chapter was not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I thought this was going to be way, way worse. Honestly. Alright. Okay. Alright. Alright, let me do this.
We can do this.
Farewell.
Pointless crit. It's like, no one have luck this chapter? Does no one have a luck? Does no one have a... No, they have luck stats. Like, what the hell? Why is my crit so high? Is it because of this? No. What's giving them so much crit? Oh! Probably solidarity. No, wait, that wouldn't work for that. What? What is going on? Why do I have so much crit? Still fight?
What?
Is
Yes.
it? It's quite the word build up. Okay, so I can get the thief. I can gut the thief. Huh. That's unfortunate then that I probably die afterwards. Yeah, that's real unfortunate, isn't it? It's actually also really annoying. Well, 25 minus 11 is 14. So I assume that hits. And I assume this hits. 28 minus 9 is 17. How much should I heal with physic? That doesn't tell me anything. I need to know how much I heal with physic. Physic. How much does physic heal with awakening? Whoa, 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 whoa. Why did that start again? No wonder the internet was going to shit. My Steam started downloading something and didn't tell me. I never told it to start. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh god, that was probably fucking horrendous. Yeah, so my Steam... So I was trying to download Cyberpunk, right? Because I bought it a while ago. I want to play through it. Turns out... So I was downloading it, but I was downloading it on the McDonald's Wi-Fi, so I wouldn't use my house Wi-Fi. Apparently it started up again. Without me knowing. When did this happen? I want to see when this started up again. Bro, like, I didn't know it was doing that. Can I see when it was downloading? It doesn't tell me. It doesn't tell you the whole time. That's so fucking frustrating. Dude. That's so fucking frustrating that it started up again when I didn't ask it to. That could have shut down the internet completely for me. That could have literally shut down the internet completely for me because I didn't know. That's why I was lagging. Bro, that's so dumb. Good thing I noticed. Because holy shit, that would have been so bad. So it's 8 plus the healer's magic divided by 2 HP. So it's 8 plus 9. So it's 17. Shit. I'm not going to be able to do that. Because I won't heal enough. Yeah, there's no way I can get that thief. Unless I, like, open this door. It seems like a bad idea, but honestly, it wouldn't be the worst I've had. Ooh, it might actually be worse to do that. Get me outright. It's a stupid idea. It's an absolutely horrendous idea, but as long... The problem is I think the boss moves, and they do need the other chests. He usually steals the arm scroll, I think. I mean, the men's staff isn't that big a deal. Realistically. It isn't that big a deal. Was 8% of 64 gigabytes. Dude, it downloaded 5 gigabytes without me knowing. That's so fucking annoying. That actually could fuck me. I could lose internet here, and then I won't be able to stream for like a week straight. Yeah, so that could actually legitimately stop me from streaming for several days at that. Because I didn't mean to. Okay, just continue playing the game. And I can't stream for several days, then I guess I'll just go into depression. Thing I have motivation for anymore. Open the door, everybody do the dinosaur.
Ready to get gouged? Come again.
Dude, funny enough, like, the game goes like, Donald's the worst unit in the game. Bullshit! Donald is king. You tell me Donald is worst unit when Donald, with about the same amount of experience, is turned into a literal god? It's all a conspiracy, I tell ya. Nice, I got Max fixing on staves.
Thanks.
I should probably go for that treasure chest as well, with Anna. Yeah. Yeah, when I have to do this. I could do it with actually Crom and Robin. Robin's not exactly in the best of health though. And there's the other problem of I attract the boss. Could attract the boss. Which would be really fucking bad now, wouldn't it? Fuck.
Oh, are you gonna eat that?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't want to attract all the other guys. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this mage. It's risky, but ultimately... I think I take like 16 damage, and I think that's the most damage I take, because I have like 19 defense.
Stay with me. Through.
Yeah, plus she can help. Yeah, let me put my I guess the knight right next to the archer. Work out great. Right, why did I not keep the hand axe? That would have just been the smart thing to do.
Wow, fun. Just for you.
We can do it.
Yeah, screw. Yeah, the hand axe was a smart idea. I don't know what I was thinking.
Now I'm angry.
Oh, there's a sword flip.
Well fought.
Okay. Shit, the archer's in the way now. Crap.
Okay.
Damn nuisance.
Well. Remember when I was saying Sully was growing excellently? Yeah, Thanks, Sully. I like didn't want it to, but it wasn't an update. Update. I was downloading, but it both wasn't an update. But it both wasn't an update, and I didn't. At the current time. Both wasn't an update. Like that's way how people. Thank you for assuming it was an update, but it wasn't. Ugh. I need to like heal 2 people. The problem is, I think I'm. Yeah. This sucks, doesn't it? Well, let me get rid of this guy.
It's alright. Your end has come.
Nicely done.
We don't need more blamage here. All we need is more.
My thanks.
Yeah, they're the same around. They're all in the same range, yeah. The guy with oh, he has Arc Wind. That's annoying. I guess we gotta do the same thing with my hand axe. Because I could do Sunia, but like, yeah, it's 25 damage. I mean, it's 25 damage. Well, it's fine. Yeah, it's fine, actually. I don't know why I use Steel Lance there, but...
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah. He swiped the arm. Oh, okay, that's fine. Oh, nice, he blocked it. That's really good. Yep. We stand no chance. I'm a conqueror by name and a conqueror by nature.
On my mark.
Is Vincent the name of a conqueror? Is there a conqueror by the name of Vincent? I don't... Is that a thing? Is that a thing? I do have to stop the thief from just bailing, which is a little bit annoying. I mean, might as well get the chest while I'm here. Get the money. The money. I got that song stuck in my head. So I gotta figure out someone who can get rid of the Myrmidons, which... That's risky. Yeah, and I don't like Cordelia because that guy will... Yeah, I need one taps her. It's unfortunate, ain't it? If I can get rid of the Myrmidons, I think I'm in a good spot.
Here's how it's done.
Kickflip. Whoa, look at that sick kickflip, bro. Oh, he has like no chance to hit.
Look out. All too easy.
Yeah, I kind of have to go a little bit crazy with Lonku here just because of the sheer prevalence of the... They all have less than 50% chance to hit her, but I don't trust it, you know? It's like the instinctual, like, you don't trust it. Can he one-shot her? He does. That's rough. Does he one-shot her? Him? Alright, so both my healers just get straight up clapped. Like, can I do, like, go here, do this, get rid of this Myrmidon with, like, Donald, and then go up here with Frederick? It would leave the mage, which is a problem. That's the only problem, I think. It would leave the mage, which, like, that plus, like, an unlucky axe hit would just spell doom. But I don't think he can actually hit anyone with a sword. Which is good. Yeah, I don't think he can actually hit Anna. Yeah, he's like a 24% chance. Anna doesn't kill. Ain't that a bitch? Anna doesn't kill. Anna isn't guaranteed to kill. I would need help or a crit. Could I trade for the killing edge and then use that? That would increase my chances. Sorry, my man, I'm gonna steal your killing edge for like 2 seconds. Bro, you're joking, man. You're actually joking. You're like actually joking. I kind of want the arm scroll though. Kind of want to keep it. What would be the smartest choice? So that guy's just 28. So she doesn't die, but she can't get hit by the tomahawk, dude. Like, period. Should probably do the sword.
Could be trouble. My turn.
Okay. Yeah, this is gonna suck. Yeah.
You get a discount.
Oh!
We can do it.
Why?
I've gotcha.
Why Frederick? Why Frederick?
And now you're back.
Why Frederick? What? What? Wait. Oh, okay. Alright. Cool. I'm very confused. I'm super confused about that one. I don't quite know what the AI was thinking on that one. I guess it was trying to be like, I can kill Frederick. I guess it saw Anna's dying regardless if this hits, so I'll go for Frederick to do most damage. That was kind of weird. I mean, I'll take it, but that was also kind of weird. Yeah. Fuck it. Well, it's gonna be 2. Iron Lance. Nice. at range with these two and like kill them. So I can do 19. And go do this.
Be careful.
Just the Uggs. The sounds he makes as he gets hit. He's just like, oh. Like groaning. How much damage do I deal? 17. 16. So if I didn't crit, oh, that's a really high chance. Yeah, wouldn't do enough.
Look out. Time to tip the scale.
Oh, he's super dead.
Can't be.
I can't be. I see your face, Victor. No, no, wait, that's me. It can't be. I'm gonna have Libra do some healing. Oh, I got them in. Okay. Wait, yeah, I knew that. What are Anna's other classes? Ugh. Ugh. Oh, it's Archer and Mage. Okay. That's weird. I mean, eh. Wait, give me my sword back. Alright, let's see. Okay. See you, Rafa. Have a good night. Alright. Alright, I'll take it. fairly defensive, but also speed is also good. I mean, no one dies to this mage. It's an arc fire mage that does like one hit. Like, oh boy. Just supposed to be scared.
Got you covered.
Ooh, another killing edge. That's really nice.
I've got your back.
I'll take free experience for now.
You can do this.
Alright.
Thanks.
Nice. That's the first time I've ever beaten that thief.
What?
And it was on Lunatic, too.
Ooh.
Sisters gods, you look identical.
What?
Same name.
Yes.
Chaotic. Send the two away to helping the two of us. Bro, why'd you spawn there? Yes, another second
Oh,
seal.
come on in.
Shit, I have to sell something. Wait, I'm gonna be honest. Do I sell the arm scroll? Wait, I have a Baboulion, yeah. I just got like 10,000 gold, yeah. And I'll buy a steel sword for on sale. I have another second seal, yay! What do I want to use it on? So here are my options, right? I've got the same options. I think one goes to Naui no matter what. So she gets that one no matter what. Because, like, hers a Wyvern Rider. Her stats are pretty good. And the major stats are significantly worse, but we're gonna make her a mage. I could do Sunia. Give her that extra heft as a knight. And it isn't worth it. Gaius, I can make him a Myrmidon, which would just be a straight boost to his stats. Like, that's just a straight boost to everything. I could give it to Sully as well. It will lower her speed by 1, but it would increase all our other stats and make her more bulky. Plus, it would get her trained in axes. And having a flyer unit wouldn't be so bad, now would it? Donald doesn't need it, although it could be kind of cool to make him a fighter as well. Alright. 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 Make a decision. I don't think Lanku is worth doing it for, because Lanku's whole shtick is that he's fast and evasive. It could give him more strength. It would actually give him more, like, strength and stuff. I feel like Lanku's whole shtick is he uses swords good. Would give him a little bit more bulk, but also, like, he could just turn to single. I'm just trying to think. Cordelia, I can make into a mercenary. But I think I want to focus on her getting Gale Force first. Right? I mean, guys is just like a level up to Switch. And I don't lose out much. The only thing I learned out to lose out on is going straight to Trickster, which is not the best class to go straight to. Or, Assassin, which is like alright. It's an alright class. What's that spear? What to get 1,000 to get a bullion. 20,000 to recruit that Robin. Trying to think. I don't think Sumia and Cordelia are worth switching from flyers because I think I need the movement. Even though if I had like second seals, if I had more second seals, I would do it 100%. Just for more skills, but I don't. Who's the next and best character to promote as well? They get Master Seal next chapter. Probably. Probably Sully. Make her a paladin. Because I think Gaius is a sword. Yeah, I think Gaius is a Myrmidon is just better, right? Yeah, he's just better in everything. Yeah, it's just better. It's just better in every way. You don't get more HP, but it's just better in every way. So might as well make him a Myrmidon, right? To just have more stats. And eventually he'll get Vantage, and yeah, he'll just be a better version of Lonku. I mean, Lonku we're probably going to drop for, like, Severa anyway. Yeah, it's a straight upgrade. Yeah, it's a straight upgrade for Lonku. Like, there's no reason not to do it. It's just a straight upgrade in terms of stats. It's basically a better Thief. Except Thief gets better. Except Thief gets better utility stuff. Alright. I think the shield is best on Cordelia, the Draco shield. Because Cordelia is gonna dodge less than Lonku, because Lonku's all about dodging. So if Lonku gets hit, he's dead anyway. Right? That's how I see it. Oh, how bad is this opponent? Oh, you know, level 8. Level 11, but drops Bolganon. Like, look at these heroes. 71 HP, 35 speed. Yeah, heroes are the worst. Look at the sorcerer that's 2 levels higher, but 15 points slower. Dark Knights and slow Sorcerers are slow as balls. Oh wait, and then there was this one. Press spawn too. Oh, this one is even worse. Ooh, level 12. Oh right, they can have the skills. So if two classes go into them, they can have both the skill. They can have multiple skills. That dude has Luna. That dude is doing 71 of damage. Holy shit. 71 attack. Hot damn. This chapter I like a lot, and just this is a really good chapter of the game. Oh, these thieves are actually slower. What the fuck? These thieves are slower than the thieves we fought earlier. Oh, that's what they mean by reduced stats. These guys have reduced stats than what they would normally have in Lunatic. Okay. Wait, really? The soldiers don't. The thieves definitely do, because those thieves should have like 20 speed. Because they were having 19 speed in Paralog 1. Which came at chapter 4, and now they're like here with like 17. I'm trying to think of the strat. Maybe I go like really deep with Longku and Gaius on this one. It'll go up. Yep. I mean, I guess the Worm Slayer isn't that useful. It's like good against wyverns, but like Wyverns are becoming less and less of an issue with just how fast my sword users are. Of course, they'll be much more worse of an issue when they're promoted and they start getting sword breaker. That's when they become a real fucking problem. I just like this song. I kind of like slow, emotional beats. Yeah, and enemies are bulky too. Like the average HP is over half the max now. Yeah, average HP is over half the max for generic units. Yeah, so enemies are getting more and more bulky too, just in terms of like raw HP. Not in terms of the bulk though. Bulk they're about the same. The overall bulk they're about the same. This chapter shouldn't be that bad. There are reinforcements though, which is a little bit annoying, but I could give myself the arm scroll to use the 11 sword. That might be worth. Yeah, let's do it. Here you go.
Hold there.
Me now and live.
Hold on.
Sorry, I'm not familiar with the word. For this to come to bloodshed.
Damn you!
You just justified Prince Crom. The meaning of this silent sacrifice is not lost on me. I don't worry to say the same. I've got a weapon to vow to protect you as best I can.
What?
The weapon's hand. Suspect you say as much. The Prince Crom, I shall endeavor to grant you a swift, dignified end. Oh, I just one shot.
I'm got
Right.
Yeah, I can do that. Alright. I like this song. This is a good song. I love this point in the story. It's really good. This is one of, I think, Awakening's. This is one of Awakening's strongest chapters. I think. Just in terms of story and all that.
Go! Looking for me?
Nice.
Ooh. I think she gets one shot.
That was something.
Still up too. Ooh. Sees us see scattered about, so they found our battlefield. They come in for trinket disposals and scare away like mice. Pa. Should bring them justice later. First who listens. That's fine.
You can do this. Now I'm angry.
Stab. Alright, he has a falchion equipped.
I've got your back.
Now. The Citra does not like the weapon
Yes.
sword. Too bad level ups back to back. That sucks.
Stay with us. Think again.
It wasn't even a crit quote. Game just decided it wasn't worth it. Oh, nice, thank you. Really? I mean, I can't really complain, right? I dodged a 60. I guess I can't really complain about that. Two of them, though, hitting it, then I can complain. At that point, then I can complain. Then I can bitch and moan. Alright.
Stand tall.
Damn it. Put him on the fort. That'd be funny. Still 60, yeah. God, the difference in damage between short axes and silver axes is like 10. Like, Jesus Christ. Alright. Okay, do this. No, he wins.
I'll keep you safe. I've got you.
Oh, right. The javelin equipped. I forgot about that. Nice. We got the Boolean, nice. That's another 10k. Nice, and I got defense now. Yay. I think the worst thing is going to be the short spear, which does like 11 damage. The other guy should have like no hit on her. Oh shit. Now he wins. Yeah, because these wyverns are gonna have no hit. I just have to dodge. So as soon as you're just hunting these people down, but it does happen. I just can't. Well, the punishment subordination is death. These questions are not ours to ponder, lad. Soldier does not judge, the soldier delivers judgment. Well, somebody for say, oh, I want to believe in those me down. Aye. That's a good lad.
Stay strong.
Ow! Oh, that's like a 9%. Yeah, that's not gonna hit.
Quick and dirty. I like it.
Piece of cake.
Piece of cake. Yeah, that's the one that's gonna hurt. Only just 6. Okay, that's even less than I thought it would do. Yeah, they're hard going for Anna. Alright, cool. Nothing I can really do about that one.
Ooh, nice weapon.
Yeah. Pretty piss poor level up. That's also a really bad level up. I mean, I guess defense is nice. Makes Naui more bulky. More bulk is always nice. Really not like Frederick. I was trying to attract everyone to Robin, and it did not work. It did not work how I intended it to. Alright, these guys should be fine. Once I equip a sword, their accuracy goes to, like, absolutely down the barrel. Yeah, that's that problem. There's that guy, though. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Backflip. Backflip, front flip, kick flip. I forgot to unequip the javelin. I gotta do that. Yeah, I could do that. Oh, it's a medium boolean, so I only get 5,000, not 10,000. Okay. It's still really good. Yeah, that ain't worth. Is it worth it to do the axe? Yeah, it's probably worth it to do the axe just to get rid of this guy. Not, yeah, should do that. Okay.
I'll get you. Are you alright?
Okay.
A challenge.
I'll take it. He has almost as much skill in defense as he has strength. That's kind of funny.
May I join you?
That won't work.
You doing this?
Come get some.
No, let's just chill.
Come on.
Your end has come. Good.
Alright. Nice.
Thanks, friend.
Let's get her done. All right.
Yeah. Ow. My face.
Be careful.
Oh, the reinforcements draw them close to the strike. Alright.
Let's get her done.
Get her done. Let's get her done.
Bless you.
Big man staff. So when do the reinforcements come in for this chapter? Alright. Okay. Alright.
Stay strong.
Now.
Predictable.
Alright, Frederick's just gonna have to chill like a bro. Okay.
My strength is yours.
I don't know if that'll just bait the soldier or just this dude. I hope it just baits that dude. That'd be nice. Once. Oh yeah, they'll come from there. It's no bueno. Wait, who else making it player on?
On my mark. We're not done yet.
Now that's strategy.
Alright, HP, skill, speed, luck, resistance. I'll take it. Not really it's not another banger level up, but... Alright, so he's doing some gigs. The reasons are for chumps. Dude, who needs reasons? Reasons are for losers.
Sweet.
If you ever have a reason for something, you're just a fucking loser. Just get over it and just do it for the fucking hell of it. Alright, cool. You hit a 12%, my dude?
My strength is yours.
Alright. Okay.
Right then.
Oh, nice. Bro. He hit 221. He had a 9% and a 21%. That guy just had all the luck. Alright, I'll take it. More defense is always nice.
Let's end this.
Oh, I should have traded weapons. That would have made more sense. Alright, so I know wyverns are going to spawn from here. I'm going to sit with the sword user. Bunch of short axes. Yep, more wyverns, or wyverns, or everything. Ow.
4 seconds.
Stand tall.
They literally can't hit Frederick. Yeah, I think my crit code is broken. It's not even showing up anymore.
My strength is yours.
I will not fail.
Oh, he's going in for the stab. Oh right, I didn't have lances equipped again. I had the bronze lance equipped when I'm just using Robin. And get him lance rank. Alright, cool.
All too easy. Very kind of you. I'm right here.
Alright. Got him. Yeah, guys as a Myrmidon is pretty good. Yeah. Got him. Alright, I'll take it. No strength, but I'm getting other stats other than strength, so kinda nice. I just want to see if reinforcements come from the Gangrel. Ooh, yeah, 2 spawn from the eastern forts again. This is a soldier. Okay.
To victory.
Unfortunately, I have to do that because of the wyverns. So I would have to take 13. I'd have to take over 43 points of damage, which could happen. Oh no. There's apparently a promoted unit that spawns from here. I mean, it's a barbarian, right? I have much more hit than him. I'd be so mad if he hit Frederick.
Let's do it.
Oh yeah, he's super dead. Yeah. He won't have much more skill than that, so I'll have like a 12% chance or something to hit me.
Stay strong. My turn.
Oh, it's a barbarian. Yeah, no, I'm fine. Yeah. I thought it was like a berserker. I read the reinforcement thing completely wrong. I read it as berserker, not barbarian.
Come on.
I don't know why his crate is so high, but cool. It's like always having a killing edge equipped.
Pick a god and pray.
Pick a god and pray. These are literally 0 hits.
Look out. Back off.
Nice. I mean, it's not a great level up. That's like everything that you don't want. It's all like the worst stats.
As it must be.
Nice. Nice. Alright.
Let's get it
Let's get her done. Training the answer.
I will not fail.
Again, I don't know why he has this much crit. Do I want to massive seal her? Falcon Knight would probably be best for like stats, but Darkflyer is best for skills. Oh wait, I don't have the second seal, right? Yo, I could just do Falcon Knight and then give Cynthia, if I'm using her, just Lancefair, which is for like all of her classes, which would just make her easier to get to Darkflyer, Gale Force. I mean, the only ones that are recommended to get to Gale Force are like immediately are like stuff that you can't get them Gale Force normally, you know? So like Robin for Morgan and all that. Plus it would make a better Sumiya. Plus Sumiya is going to be using lances in all our classes anyway, except like War Cleric. Because I'm definitely not making her a Sage. Plus I get rally speed, which will be useful. In case I don't want to actually deal damage and just want to rally someone. Yeah, I think it's worth it. And she could use to boost the stats. Crap. That kind of sucks. I don't want to get hit by multiple units. I just did like a classic from a range of 2 enemies and just unequip my weapon. Probably get experience for it. Yeah, now they move. That's what did it too. They didn't actually attack Donald either. The guy went straight for Cordelia. Though there were better options. They did not make a very good unarmed animation, did they? Oh yeah, he just crits everything. I don't know why. I don't know why he's critting so much. I have no idea.
Sweet.
Cool. Yeah, no, I don't trust that. So let's just do... Get rid of this bronze sword. Oh, that'd be funny if the last hit was with the bronze sword. It was not. Aw. It would fit thematically. Alright.
Thank you.
Just getting some extra experience from the healing.
I'm in good hands. I owe you.
Yeah, I can just wait. I'm General Mustafa of Plegia. If you wish to keep your lives, then you must win them. Oh, now my sword broke. Got him. None Ulysses for please spare my men. Yeah, about that. All your men are dead. I kind of murdered them on the way here. Like, all of them. Pretty brutally, I might add. Okay. Come, Basilio.
Yes?
Sorry to keep you waiting. Assume the worst.
Hey.
We'll get us out of here.
All right.
All right.
For nothing. So we kept sure I failed as a knight.
Hold on.
Me, I'm not in charge.
I'm so sorry.
Wasn't enough. So
Gods. Gods.
It was good by the choice she chose for me.
Hey. All right.
Well, this half the person your sister is.
Still.
Yeah.
Before
Hang in there.
Just don't fail.
the time being.
Don't falter. What a pair we make.
I know obsessed with talent, so clearly you do as well. So face away, the rain, Liz, will you help me? Now time to start doing some punching stuff.
You can do it.
Need a hand?
Got you covered. May the gods bless us.
Let's echo your sire.
Stand tall.
Thank me later.
Shut up, Fake. Fake.
Gregor is on job.
Did you pay Gregor? Hee haw, Gregor big joke.
Allow me.
So for example, tonight.
Thank you. I will not falter again.
That's just outrage. Mad King must be stopped. King go to get a dose of his own bonary. As your sin crashing against him.
Great.
You young folk, your passion it's so hot, I think your ears you would have singed him right off.
Really?
She did. Your justice. Being honest. Emblem is a Froxy treasure. This fire soldiers work twice as hard, you won't bring along commander.
Alright.
Hope of the boy, you've earned your way up with that name, I think. So Flavia will lead me and the other Froxy to head on assault. You have enough time to take on Gangrel. Get the fun point.
Still.
Get the fun part, not point.
Right.
I've been in my every confidence. You've won leader, she's an act for getting troops to victory. And you get I can already see you grow tall. The race
Yes.
tall. They may try to hit us while we're still licking our
Right.
wounds. Well, the Mad King once and for all. Yeah. Swear to God, if that one has a second seal. Oh no, it's just shit. That one doesn't have anything worthwhile. Okay.
Yes!
The Roar's born.
Amazing.
Listen.
Well, you left from here. What do you mean west?
Hmm.
Mm.
Huh.
The family,
Hey.
alright?
Really?
I owe you.
Okay.
Hooey. Yeah.
Thanks.
Donnie special. The Donnie special. I don't like that. Like the connotation of that.
Huh?
Let's give it a just for this stuff is on the boil. No matter which craft
Right.
is this.
What?
No.
Anything else get you worried about? Everything else going on in this camp?
Yes.
Yeah, you just went pale. Reach out from the distance.
Listen.
I owe you a debt. Oh, I don't want to do this again. Oh, nice. Okay, so can we call it a day? Get started.
Oh, yeah?
Pooped yourself.
Nah.
At least imagining it. I guess why can't I breathe? Just but some breathing like a pair of asthmatic bellows. In conversations like this, if you insist. Lift it.
Yep.
I should have married. I faced a horrible past. Explanation more complicated. Can't get into it now. I'm doing all but.
Hello.
Yeah.
Chain this fire, there's no doubt where we can go together. Candles and heart music.
Huh?
Shame pair of tongues. It'll hurt.
Very
Back
kind of
here,
you.
so am I. So, yeah. that's the best support.
Hey!
Test your courage
Yes.
in me. By the way, not sufficient test. I want the ability to adapt to unexpected conditions. I know blah blah blah,
I'm in
right?
good hands.
Phew!
Right. Really?
Try, but I thought chose me as your partner. Your priest off. Immediately goes down the trail. You can zap him with prayer magic. And then bring with prayer magic. The strangest of the souls to depart.
Hey!
Blah, did you blah blah? God damn. Listen just doesn't give a fuck. I'll do my very bestest. When is the birthday? Oh, July 29th. I set it for tomorrow. Alright. Border Waste, Chapter 11. The final push against Gang of the Rel. Yeah, another shop that sells hand axes and crap. Yeah, I made to be a Falcon Knight just because I feel like that would work. I'm gonna buy another heal stave.
What can I fix you with?
Just buy another heal. Guys is honestly just better long Q, but I need long Q for the long Q. Long of the queue. It's a long queue. Yeah, you never get a bronze axe. So you have to. Oh my god. Fuck. That's actually really bad. I actually don't have access to bronze axes because of this summoner. That's actually extremely frustrating. And I used my arm scroll already. Bro. You're joking. The game doesn't give you any E-axes except the bronze axe you can only buy from... Dude, are you fucking with me? Like, why? It's only because the game glitched out. I shouldn't be getting risen this tough, but the game glitched out. That's so fucking stupid. So there's no point... That's super frustrating. It actually goes up to 18 speed, which isn't bad. See, his speed isn't bad. It's just bad in, like, Great Knight, because Great Knight lowers your speed by a crap ton. See, now the problem is, like, even if I do this, right, I'm stuck with no weapons. I can't use any weapons, because I can't buy fucking bronze weapons. Is there a way I can fix this, where I can get rid of this guy? Because I really need this guy to disappear. He spawned today, though, right? Is there a way to make him disappear? Is there a way to make the Risen and Awakening disappear? So I'm actually screwed. So I'm actually screwed right now because I can't get rid of them. And I can't do this chapter, right? Yeah, there's no fucking way. There's no fucking way these guys like one-shot me. Yeah, there's no shot. This is doable. Man, I really need the bronze axe. Like, how much... I just want to buy shit, game. You can't block the only shop with E-rank weapons. There's no other shop that sells E-rank weapons. There's multiple shops that sell iron, but there's only one shop that sells bronze. I hate everything. I'm really annoyed by that. Okay. So theoretically I could just get one level on Naui and then just switch to Donald the rest of the chapter. That's what I'm gonna have to do, right? And then it's not even guaranteed that he goes away, right? It's just a chance. That's frustrating as fuck. Okay. That's actually super frustrating. Because you don't get bronze weapons from anywhere. Except that shop. So I might as well not even, like, change your class. Right? Well, it doesn't matter. I can't do that either because I don't have... Dude, I shouldn't have used the iron scroll on that. I wish there was something I could do about it, but the game, like, you can't do anything about that. Magic, you can get E rank in other areas, but, like... I have a glass version of everything except an axe. Like, really? Well, the only thing I can do is start chapter 11. He's taking the field, my lord.
Oh?
Alrighty, how it feels that we just said our goodbyes. I think we experience. So when you trust our scouts, the figures compared to us, the wings see the ways I break wind.
Mm-hmm.
As he is strong, or he is dead. And it's dire news. Saying on the weapons and deserting in mass. Please, sir, messenger, have mercy.
My lord.
Come Flavia, the Plegia army is in disarray.
What? Right.
His soldiers are posted for the violence and fighting desertion. Victory's armies all but collapsed. Emran. Emran, Princess Gangrel's men chant her name as they invaded the field.
Sister. Right.
She assuming an end to Mad King Gangrel and bring peace to the land. Alright, Gangrel, this is the first chapter was promoted, and goody. Yum, Dude, why does Gangrel have 29 speed at this point? Like, wait, what am I supposed to do? Like, what? 25 speed. The good thing is, quickly, Gangrel doesn't advance on your position until you... The problem is there's this thief who's gonna steal, I think, this chest, and I think that's money. There's another Master Seal here, too. My Eunice has high resistance. Actually, Sumia has pretty good resistance. Yeah, problem is the Sage. Yeah. Well, they just focused on this side. You know, and just showed up here, then the thief would steal the thing. Yeah. Yeah, he's gonna steal the money. Let me see what the patented strategy for this is on the fireemblem.org thing. It's probably something along the lines of just use Robin and Crom, obviously. Alright. Yeah, Gangrel has a huge boost again, but that's just Lunatic in general. He actually has a huge boost to his offensive stats instead of his defensive stats. It's only 8 HP and 2 defense and 2 resistance, but his offensive stats go up by like 5 strength, 4 magic, 5 skill, 5 speed. What if they say the Southwest? I mean, that kind of makes sense. Yeah. So what if I just went like, just had everyone go to here, and then we dealt with this group? Because I don't think this group rushes us, unless maybe it does. And then if it does, we can just deal with it then. Okay. It sucks about the bronze axe, but I can deal with it. I have 2 Seraprobes. Probably go to Sully and Long Q. If I could ever make a decision. Add King Gangrel. I wish I had more Master Seals as well, but the only other one I could have bought one more, but...
What's this?
No, Princess Silver movie squash this.
Think again.
Face to the with some Plegia. Despite the rich, you want to cut me down. You know the first thing about peace no man does. Oh well. Me. Aha, you are me.
Right.
Just a messing with evil. We've found it now. What if Flowery Harangu? Very good way to devour a prey.
Wrong.
Your sister can hang on memento next to your sister's corpse.
I'll do my best.
This is a special combination. This says it renews the spirit. Now I do want to pair up Olivia, but that's going to be for like a later thing. I'm probably going to do that with just like maybe a DLC thing. Because, like, I think the only other time I'm going to use the Experience DLC is something I would do normally, which is, get skills for kids. And I do this in hard mode as well. I think on Lunatic it won't make the game any really easier, but it depends on how I'm feeling. Because I don't want to make the game too easy, and I don't think my grinding is, I haven't done any since before Chapter 5, because I just wanted to make it, like, less stressful on me. That was just to make it a little bit less stressful. Does Olivia boost his stats on Lunatic? I don't think she does. No. New analysis. I mean, Olivia is very much just like... Olivia has a good skill set, but the problem is she's very frail. She's all about avoid, and she has, like, no defensive growth. She's basically just all, avoid and stuff. She's very frail. Oh, these guys have 21 strength. I didn't even realize that. I'll be honest, I haven't paid attention really to the Wyvern stats because, like, they're just so a non-issue. I find mercenaries much more threatening. Mercenaries and heroes. I'd say heroes are probably going to be the most threatening enemy moving forward. We're still not even at the point where we're guaranteed at least one skill on everyone. Yeah, 'cause some enemies just don't. I think that's in chapter 12. When promoted enemies become more common. Oh, I don't get the +1 movement anymore. Oh, that's the one good thing about Thief. Thief gives you +1 movement on whoever they're paired up with. Yeah, I forgot about that. Maybe I banned the Mercenary. I mean, it seems kind of worse. Gives me more weapon rank with my lance.
I've got you.
I will not fail.
Okay, my man.
Right.
So I'll just agree to every foolish step. I'm just gonna put her on Anna, just to make her safe. Just to keep her safe, because, like, it's kind of risky having her just out and about.
Hi.
Thank you.
So look. The guy has a sword. So these enemies I can bait individually. Where's the thief? Oh yeah, he's there. He's gonna reach there in like 3 turns. Okay. So if I can get rid of the that seems like a really dumb idea. Doing that. $28. Ooh, I get doubled. I don't trust myself. That's basically a guaranteed 10 to hit. 2 10s to hit. Oh, let me go Olivia. That'll go great. Yeah, let me just leave Olivia out here so she can get one shot by, like, every unit, because, like, her void is garbage. It'll go great. What do you mean it won't go great? It'll go perfect. Yeah, I should not have used the arm scroll. I regret using the arm scroll on Robin. Especially now that I'm kind of, like, locked into it. Yeah, he doesn't get doubled. I'm just gonna be a lot more careful with this planning.
Let's go. Reject.
I was about to say, like,
Just for you.
yeah. Yeah, he still does decent damage to Paladin. Hello. Okay, that I don't care about. Does like 2 damage and it has like no hit chance to hit.
My power is yours.
I may surprise you.
Oh, damn.
I'm sorry.
Damn, okay. Oh, it's another turn. Okay. What are the first reinforcements? Are they turn 4? Turn 3. A fighter, a mercenary, a fighter, a mage, a mage. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, it didn't fuck up the mic. All force weapons have +4 might and +10 hit. Okay. Okay. I think advancing is fair. Oh wait, I was supposed to give that to Cordelia. My bad.
Are you ready?
Here's how it's done.
Bill.
Right.
Reinforcements are coming. Okay, as long as I avoid... I gotta avoid these guys' range. I don't want to attract gang of the Rel. It's fine.
Hold on, I'm coming. My turn. Damn.
That's it.
Nice. Oh god, these guys have 51 health. And you hit.
My turn. One for me.
You actually double hit. It's kind of funny. Okay. This might be another one of those rough chapters. Can't do that. And where did the other reinforcements come from? The turn 4? One fighter, one mercenary, one hero. So they're gonna come behind us. That's something I want to avoid. I could do that, and then just have these guys go forward. That might honestly be the best scenario. Yeah. Yeah, that's actually the best case scenario.
On my mark. Not done yet.
Right.
Yeah. Did you call him a cupcake? Or you say for a cupcake? Did you say for a cupcake? If you said for, that actually kind of makes sense. That's how he is with food. Okay, I gotta use Frederick here. It's just not super safe to use a lance user when more axe users are coming in. Yeah. Alright, that's fine. We can just kill him next turn. We're just gonna kill him next turn. We're just gonna kill him. Overkill to the max. Nice. Did I move too far forward? It's really bad. It's really bad if I did. I didn't mean to do that. I mean, it should be fine to do this, because then I can just retreat. Because the worst that's going to happen is a wyvern's going to come from here. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, they were going to hit me. It's a wyvern. They can't hit me for shit anyway. Right. Yeah, I just need to get the Boolean. And it is good. I wouldn't say she's like necessary, like that guy, like that guy was making it seem like if you don't have Anna, you just straight up lose, and I don't think that's true. Like, you can do it without Anna, it's just gonna be harder. Probably the mages are coming in. Now, Lissa actually does... No. Never mind. I was about to say, Lissa does well against mages. No. 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 Dude, these mages have too much accuracy. I have one more point of avoid. Alright, so here's the problem, the mages. So what if I just went, like, try to avoid the sage and mage and sages? Oh, but there's another 3 just coming for me? Oh. I just get one shot. Just drop a Speedwing. Oh, that guy's a Forged Armor Slayer. That's annoying. And then I could like Blanc with Blanc. Yeah, he doesn't have good hit. He one-shots me though. Dude, you serious? I get one shot? I should give him the Seraphim long Q. I keep calling him long Q. We got a long Q time, come on. Wait, why did I do that? I just fought my own way to get to it. So dumb. Yeah. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay.
That was close.
Yeah, I just have to pray I don't get hit, period. Which kind of sucks. Yeah, I got doubled. In one shot. Hopefully that doesn't happen. It's really low, wouldn't it? Yeah, okay. He only had 28 hit.
That's one. Have another.
Nicely done.
What's the next wave of reinforcements? It's a big one, right? Yeah, all the middle forts. So it's just basically a carbon copy of the first one. Okay. Alright. So I just gotta kill this sage, like, right now. I don't think continually risking long Q though is a really good idea. So, next wave is Merc, Fighter, Mage. Okay. So at least the reinforcements that come from the forts is pretty set, as far as I can tell. Oh, the problem is I'm gonna hit by every mage. kind of sucks, doesn't it? Since my resistance is not the best.
I must prevail.
Yeah. He takes a lot of damage. His dodge chance is not great. It's like a 20-point difference. Maybe keep the 11 sword equipped so I can kill them. Yeah, I might have to.
My strength is yours. Come on! Have another.
Thanks.
Christ. Yeah, I hate to do that, but I think no, I can use Sumia. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this. I mean, I could use Frederick, but I kind of don't want to. What would be the most annoying thing is if enemies could use stab boosters. Wouldn't that be the most annoying fucking thing? It's just like you're trying to... The only thing I'm worried about is that like the arc wind is 20 more hit. So it's basically a 50% chance to take triple damage. Oh, and then there's that Merc, right? How do you have more accuracy when I'm on a fort? Unless it's something to do with supports. I should have more void on this fort, though. Yeah, he has, like, insane avoid. Maybe put Frederick on the fort. I know that sucks, because I do want to give Sumia experience, but, like, what's the most likely thing to have me survive, right? God damn it. Is it because I'm ignoring the fort? Oh, I'd hope that wasn't a thing in this game. Hmm. Well, here's the thing, right? Yeah. It's like an 18% chance. Yeah, it's my best bet, right?
My thanks.
Another guy says confect. Fighter.
Stay strong.
Farewell.
Yeah, you're not like Frederick.
There. It's all right.
Oh god, the crit, the jump back into the crit.
I've got your back.
I love that. That's funny.
Could be trouble.
Pick a god and pray.
No, Frederick. Other people need experience too. Nice. Where's the Master Seal? You killed the hero. These two. Oh, it was Lissa. Okay. Probably the main character, Robin. Robin benefits the most from it. Robin gets to be OP. Wait, what comes down? What comes from the top part? The top part. Mercenary, fighter, mage. Can I take a mercenary and a mage? Probably not at the same time. Well, maybe if I... I want to give it to Sully, man, but, like, I don't know if I can. And I don't want to save state, you know, because I don't want to do that, because I feel bad for doing that. So who comes from the northwesternmost fort? This is a mage. So the mage won't be able to hit me. It's only the mercenary or the... Neither of those two could kill me, right? This is a mercenary, so 32 or 37. Yeah, neither of those two could kill me. We're fine. It's a mage, right? Not a sage? Yeah, it says a mage. Okay. Got scared for a second. I scared myself for a second. I was like... Nice. I got even more speed now. Yeah, she's now effective against them, which helps a lot for the wyverns. Yeah, I'm chilling on this fort. I don't give a fuck. What? Oh, probably because I know it. Oh. So he does 20. 39, 37. Yeah, I don't trust my luck with that. And these two should be fine. Oh, even concoction just in case. Nice. Nice, nice. Yeah, I knew it was gonna attack Prom. Yeah, the bronze last would have been too much.
Well fought.
Bronze lance is gonna die from that.
Oh, thank you.
Alright, and then last wave of reinforcements is this turn, and this is exclusive to Lunatic. One fighter, one mercenary, one fighter, two mages. Yeah, it's just a fighter, mage, fighter, mercenary, fighter, mage. At least the reinforcements are pretty set, which is nice. Just, yeah, Arcfire and Arc Thunder. Oh, but there's a Merc coming from here. I mean, that should be fine, right?
We can do this.
Alright.
Right.
Maybe Solidarity is better. When can I buy Master Seals? Is it after Chapter 11? No, it's Chapter 12. Okay. Yeah, why not? Like another really good combat unit? Alright. Alright. Alright.
Thank you.
Cool. Yeah, no, let's give some. It's 1086, but oh, so is it? Oh, it said the staff. It gave me the staff option. That's why I was confused.
Don't get careless. I think not.
Victory!
That's not bad.
If I
Yeah. Yeah. I just love the little yeah he does. He's just so enthusiastic.
Thank you.
Yeah. Alright. Oh my god, I almost one round the wyverns now.
Go!
Oh wait, I should have took the different. That was my bad. That was a goof on my part. Yeah, let's do.
May the gods bless us.
Phew.
My strength is yours. Face me.
Now that's strategy.
What's he gonna crash into? Ooh, probably Lissa. Yeah. I don't want that. Olivia, go! No!
I make deep cuts.
Get it? Because he's a merchant? Ah. I get the joke, because she's a merchant. Laugh.
That was something.
Alright. Oh, they're guarding the chest. Okay. Alright, whoever I'm going has to go up against Gang of the Rel. Probably my main character, right? Is the best choice. First I gotta move Anna all the way over here to get the chest when she can. Yeah, we need to get that chest like immediately. Nope, did not do that. At least get Lieber some experience.
Thanks.
She's in position to yoink the chest when I need her to. Alright. I gotta have someone deal with this mage, and then someone deal with this mercenary. Alright, so let's do multiple. Let's take out multiple things at once. So let's have. Well, again, there's 11 sword, so I should just use 11 sword right now, yeah. I would use Crom, except I'm really. Like, 32 magic damage, plus I don't think Crom does well. Yeah, I think. No, he actually... No, wait, does he get doubled? 25. How much speed does Gangrel have? 29. So he actually doesn't get doubled, but he's doing, like, no damage in return. Well, I know if he has Lucky 7 and Acrobat. Lucky 7 would be great if, like, you had to fight Gangrel in the first 7 turns. That'd be really scary, but you don't have to in any capacity. Yeah, I think this... Because the thing is, he's also doing 32 magic damage. Which does... 21. I'm doing 34 minus... 18 times 2. Let's do it. Yay. Yes, we will.
Amazing.
Now.
Quite enough.
Crit. Alright.
I've got you.
There.
Well, I was very angry there. Oh, nice. Clinging to each other will save you, Magus, when the boot falls.
You can do this.
Oh yeah, Gangrel has his own theme song. No! That's supposed to go to Crom. Damn it. I didn't think she would crit. Fool of a prince, you people cannot fear you are alone, as every man lives and dies alone. Da na 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 na. More money.
I'll get the next one. Get it together.
Sweet.
I'd probably get more experience from healing, honestly. Yeah, I would. Yeah, fuck it.
Stay calm. It's my turn.
Yay.
Sire.
If I was
Good.
running a mess, or foresee what Gangrel was.
Sire.
We beat him. We beat Gangrel. It took one try in Chapter 11. Mr. Joe is determined to save us in this bloody business once and for all. So I don't feel like celebrating.
Nah.
It's good you learned that now. Soldiers today, we need to see to our dead. We're going to revolt our army.
Forgive me.
Take your satisfaction in whatever fashion.
Please.
From the scum, reparations fought a Plegia, and I've seen their treasury, they can well afford it.
Oh, great.
Coffer boy. Still. Between the list and Plegia was ended. Prince Crown Robin would tirelessly restore the list splendor. Plegia and gold brought peace back to the people. exile Victor's late sister. Who that one would be. Sister healed then 2 years later.
Sire.
Messenger from Ragnar Hierarch. See them in at once.
Yes, sir.
Yes, my lord. See? She comes back. The female knight. Whatever her name is.
Your grace.
Raimi. This feels like... This makes me think she was supposed to be playable. Surprised something amiss?
Right away.
So, my lord. Count request your presence as summon as soon as you're able.
Really?
Happened.
Yes, my lord.
Our western neighbors involved when no acting so neighborly. The emperor, who in the name of the conquerors launched warships against us.
What?
Certain of this.
Forgive me.
Count of speed with you, Hierarch, if it please you.
My lord. Right.
Flavia at once.
Crom.
Forgive me.
If Hierarch's a great debt, spreads effects are saying request of action.
Yeah.
Seems like bunch of use her mother now. No, from where I stand, the strong child cheeks of her father, the brain in her left eye proves it.
Still.
All right.
No, that'd be more than we can be alone, remember? When we were young.
Yeah.
My word.
My lord.
Sworn escort, my lord.
Whoa.
Scrum, you make a fine Roy. Come a long way from tending sheep.
Right.
Let's just live up to it. Whee! They're galloping.
Forgive me.
This is gonna come sooner, Flavia.
Hey.
This is your here, Crom.
You all right?
His worship is at tail. What can you tell us? You used to remain hazy just a moment. Oh, where are you?
All right.
Oh, my boy, I knew you'd come as somebody you should hear from. I believe you met. His sight involves intentions. Why is Church's footsteps so much heavier? Thanks for you all. These special introduce myself. Just get those but a ruse. I was humble servant church.
Greetings, sire. You honor us.
Wait.
She stole my moment.
Listen.
Should I speak on your master's behalf?
Well.
Stays along, yes.
Good.
Very well then. First concerning our origins, we hail from Roseanne, a fertile territory on the continent of Ulm. What is the heir of House Virian and the rightful ruler of Roseanne? Reads herself in loudly.
My.
Song C.
Ah, yes.
Local nation once tiny was pitifully so. Ground head shares name might almost forgotten existed. Just went to run. I just opened the eyes, every people this way have come.
Oh my.
Most great sister was swallowed up by Emperor Walhart's overwhelming forces. Seeking asylum. Used to my dead elder woman who Roseanne's most precious natural resources. My lord.
How's that?
My.
It's only James is only to continue.
If I may.
Like this long story short, Wallace conquered our continent and now seeks to conquer yours.
Right.
Oh, to be our shores in a matter of days. No stuff soon enough for certain to do. Respect to this matter.
Oh,
Secure reports as soon as possible.
heal ye.
Strongest cavalry in the world. You want to station troops of experience fighting mounted troops. Are you volunteering? Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I can buy bronze weapons. Oh, thank Christ. Oh.
Take Take your time.
I can buy bronze weapons. Oh. Also, I'm buying this Master Seal and this Steel Lance. I can buy bronze weapons, yes!
I carry only the finest.
Who else could use a promotion? I'm gonna be honest, it's either Sully or Cordelia. Probably Sully. She sees the weakest in terms of combat. I mean, she's also pretty bulky. So Paladin or Great Knight? I mean, Great Knight just makes me a fucking the second Frederick, but Paladin is balanced. And it's either that or promote Cordelia, which could also work. Alright, I can also promote Donald. Donnie! You were the good one! Yeah, I'll promote Sully. Paladin is balanced. Great Knight just means I focus purely on strength, defense, and skill. It does have Luna, which is one of the best combat skills in the game. But I would be stuck in kind of a crappy class, because Great Knight kind of sucks in this game. It's much better, I feel, in Fates. Like, Great Knight is much better in Fates, but in this game it kind of sucks. You never want to be in Great Knight for long, just to get Luna, and then just, like... The funny thing is, it has good skills. It has Luna and Great Knight, Dual Guard Plus, which are both really good skills. Yeah, probably Paladin. Yeah. +6 resistance. And then, like, we can just promote these two later. Oh, do I not get church until the actual chapter starts? Okay. That's kind of annoying. I'm actually going to buy an Iron Lance for him. What? Is it here? No. Here? No. Here? Oh, I can buy Iron Lances there.
What can I fix you with?
Okay. I say Frederick is pretty good. What? Frederick being good? You don't say. On Lunatic? Fuck. God, I've just had with the revelations here. All the revelations here. I think there will come a point where I just need to grind skills for kids, but I think it's fine for right now. I just chill. You know? I think making Gaius into a Myrmidon was really a really good idea. Let's see how bad chapter 12 is. I remember this chapter is kind of rough. Yeah, we just kind of started the thick of it. Yeah, we got Armor Knights. At least the Armor Knights is slow, yeah. Promoted Paladins. They are hard to deal with. Boss is just bulky. They do drop a silver sword, and he does drop a Boolean. So I am getting more money. There's another second seal, and there's a master seal. I could say the second seal for Lucina. I kind of need another like sword for him. That's fine. This is kind of the point where you just start fighting an overload of lance enemies. And we're like, okay, so we made them fight a bunch of axe enemies at the start to get them used to axe users, and then we just went like, okay, all our sword and lance users now. I think Church is decent. I also think she has buffed. Yeah, she has buff stats. Again, it's just 1 point in everything, but... And she's 2 points in HP, too. The problem is her secondary classes just suck for what she wants to be, because she's like, her stats have figured... She has strength and defense modifiers of any female and one of the highest overall. Fuck, man. This chapter might be a little bit rough. There are no axe users on this chapter whatsoever, so we've completely blown past axe users. Okay, cool. We've hit the second arc of the game.
I mean, Awakening only... Shit.
So I've been streaming for 6 hours. Oh, I haven't had anyone watching for the past 3 hours. Alright. I'm actually really glad I did that little bit of grinding in the DLC because it's made the game so much more fun on Lunatic. It hasn't made it like bash my head into a wall frustrating. And we've only had like a couple resets. We've made good progress. Top tier character. You ain't a Fire Emblem fan unless you know. I mean, okay. Do I want to do another chapter? Dude, no one's been here for like 3 hours. That's my issue. Like, I would do another chapter, but no one's been here for 3 hours. Yeah, it didn't start. Okay, good. I'll always remember when. Bro, why do I even post stuff? Maybe this is the time where I start using steel weapons. Ooh, he kind of needs another steel sword. Another merchant. Nothing I want. that was anticlimactic. Oh, guess where my only steel merchant is. Oh no, I haven't got one. Okay, cool.
I carry only the finest. What can I fix you with?
Everyone else is good, yeah. Yeah, do I just sell the 5-use iron sword? Give him a steel sword? I mean, it's 5 uses. I mean, it's not gonna help. Oh my god, dude, really? Oh, this is fucked. Hold on. Man, I wish there was someone here. Yeah, I'll sell it and give him it. Let's do it.
I don't know this shit. Dude, I remember when Hierarch told Fakram to be the best goddamn fish in the sky, and then he did a triple 720 axle flip off the goddamn cliff. Yeah, it's just fucked. Hold on. Hold on. Let me save the game real quick. That looks so dumb. Dude, but it like... You know what I've noticed is that like... I've seen people be so... like... I know I talk about this a bit, but like... I've noticed how fake some people are, where they like try to be like super encouraging, but at the end of the day, they're not gonna put in the effort to like support other people, you know? It's just like if you're a certain personality type, oh, you'll get the support, but if you're just like if you don't like certain things, you're just not getting the support and it's just shitty. You know, it's just like I don't know. I don't know. I just feel like a lot of people are hypocrites and they fucking don't want to admit it. I don't know. There's no one here so I can talk about this shit. I don't know. And it's very clear when like, because now someone has done this twice where someone has like taken a message. I put a message and someone like 3 minutes later is like, I'm gonna put mine. Like, okay, cool. I was like, you get ignored often. Like, I just get ignored a lot. Oh god, the depression's coming back. The bad thoughts. I was doing so well too. I was went through like a whole week of streams without him. Alright, here are my options. I either do this chapter or I wait until tomorrow to do chapter 12. What's the pros and cons? Tomorrow I get to do it with people who are actually here. True. People actually here. Con is I have to do more tomorrow. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I'm like, I don't know. I try really hard with streaming. And while Awakening is getting more people than, like, normal, which I'm super glad about, it's just, like, it's very clear when no one else gives a shit about your content, like, in a server, and they all care about everyone else's, but it's like, you're clearly on the outs, you know? It's like, it's hard to be part of a server where you're very clearly on the outs, you know? Where it's very clear, like, there's a core group, and you're outside that group, so you're treated differently than the core group. And it's very clear. And that's why
it's hard for me to join servers like that. Because it's very clear I'm never going to be treated the same as someone else. And it's very clear. You know, it's just like... And... I can ignore it. For the most part. I get angry, but I can ignore it, you know? And I don't talk very much in other servers because I know there's no point. Because it feels pointless sometimes, you know? It feels like... no one's gonna care what I say, and most of the time, nobody does. And I've had it proven in servers where I tried to help by saying someone had done something really bad in my server, and I got doubted. It wasn't like, oh, let's trust this person. It's, let's immediately doubt them. And it sucks. It sucks. And I don't want to leave, but at the end of the day, I don't think I don't think anyone in the server really gives a crap. Truly. Which sucks. And sure, if like one of them was here, they'd be like, oh no, you know, I give a shit. But they don't. And it's clear when there's difference in treatment, you know, where it's just like, and I think it could be because, it probably is because I'm not a VTuber. That's probably a huge reason why. I'm just a guy, you know. And people who like VTuber stuff, they only watch VTubers, which is dumb in my opinion, but stupid as fuck, but whatever. I guess it's the same thing about how I won't watch romancing, so whatever, right? It just sucks. I don't know. It also sucks when it's like, and I get and I'm getting depressed about this. I put a lot of effort into the streams. Like I put a lot of time. I always try my best to be like talking and all that, and it's just I see people who are way more successful than me put in like no time into it, and it fucking sucks. Like that stream like no time at all and get like 10 times what I get, and it sucks. And I wish it was different. I wished I could just be that person. Cause yeah, I could be like super fake and overreact to everything, but I feel like you shouldn't do that. Like if you do that, you're just like what's the word? You're not you're just not being genuine, you know? Like I feel like it's important to not be fake, to not pretend to be someone else. Cause like, what's the fucking point of doing it? You know, like what's the fucking point of like not being genuine? Cause then there comes the point where it's like no one's gonna be there for you. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just rambling at this point. But I feel like putting on an act is just like, why? Like, cause if I'm doing it right and I know someone is putting on an act, then I'll never know what's genuine or not. You can't trust the person anymore, you know? Like, you can't trust someone who acts, you know? And puts on an act. Because you never know if they're genuine or not. I don't know, that's my thoughts on it. I don't know, my thoughts don't fucking matter, but and I know and I know I don't know. I try my best. And I hope that shows at least. But like I just wish I didn't feel like it was like I destroy something, I try to talk, and I just either immediately get shut down or ignored, and or I feel like an outsider. Dude, there's people like I don't understand. What am I doing wrong? Is being passionate not enough? Sorry, I shouldn't get like this. Not getting in my head again. I don't even want to join that, but like... Do people not realize how, like, the stupid the billion lions argument is? I never understood that. The stupid fucking billion lions argument that doesn't fucking matter. I mean, the thing is, I saw someone commenting, like, earlier a couple days ago that they were sad because Elspeth unfollowed them, and that person was me just because they I learned they didn't. They doubted me and didn't believe me about something that I was being completely serious about. And it was like a serious thing, and they didn't even fucking consider my shit. Didn't even... Well, one, they just asked me for proof, and then they didn't tell me anything about it. Because, even though I was supposed to give the evidence, it was beneath them to give me any of the results. Or, try to act like I had, I wasn't being helpful, and then it was fucking I got nothing for it. I'm not gonna say names, but I got diddly shit. I got just basically, I only figured it out too that they didn't fucking believe me or do anything when I joined their server and the person that I warned them about was just there. Nothing was done. And I was just okay. But I gave you proof that they were incredibly... I couldn't give proof about the really bad thing they did, but I gave you proof that they're not a good person. So, why would you have them stay in the server anyway if you have... Because they were being super, rude and, what's the word? Enabler? I think enabling? No, that's not the right word. What's the word where you, the word where you, blame people for their disabilities and then act like they're not real? And it was basically they were doing that to someone who had multiple, OCCD. Yeah, I think it's pronounced OCCD. Or is it OSSD? The multiple personality. Basically a bunch of alters in, all share the same memories. And they were being incredibly rude, and I don't know, I don't know. It just sucks when when people don't believe you, and it's very clear that, yeah, it just sucks. And I'm not gonna name names, because I'm never gonna be that fucking petty, even though a lot of people would be. Because I don't think that's fair. But, they're not gonna get my... Oh my god, those seagulls. They're not gonna get my follow if they're gonna pull that shit and then not even tell me about it. You know, it's not like they fucking watch me anyway. It's not like they watch my my streams in any capacity. So you know, it's gonna be oh, they might catch on. It's no, they don't watch my shit. They don't give a shit about my crap. They say they will, but they don't give two shits, and I know they don't. I know they don't. I'm not stupid, and people act like I'm stupid. People act like I'm stupid about stuff too. People act like I'm just this dumb idiot who will just be blind, you know? People always act like I'm the idiot. I'm not smart enough to get it. Or I'm tired. I just want one time to feel I'm part of a group that's not just because it's very clear when it's it's very clear when you're the odd man out, I feel. in most situations, and I feel like I am very clearly the odd man out of the group, of the place. So like, I just know I'm not like gonna. I'm not gonna like. And I'm not gonna make a big deal out of it, you know, like in the public space, like of the server. Cause what's the fucking point? Then everyone pities you and just treats you differently anyway. Yeah, then literally everyone just pities you, and it's like. And, or they just think you're just doing pity shit. Like, cause I once had a time where I got completely fucked over, and like, people were just like, "Oh, you're just looking for pity," and it's like, no, I literally had to I fucking got shit on the whole time, and you guys acted like it was fine, that the bullying was fine, and just because I made it to the end, and I mentioned that like, hey, no one really wanted to do stuff with me, now all of a sudden it's pity. Like, I've had that happen so many times where people just don't fucking want to do anything with me or associate with me just because I'm not like charismatic. And then it's like and then like I bring it up and they're like how bullshit it is, and then they go like, "Oh, you're just looking for pity." It's like, and then they act like, "Oh, he was such a oh, you were such a good person." And it's like, "Cool, but you didn't bother to give me any time whatsoever except to just screw me over constantly." It's like, I don't know. I get, like, I don't know. You know, and I've been able to stay positive for the past few streams, but it's just, I don't know. It's just learning the past 3 hours no one's been here. It just sucks, dude. Like, it just sucks so much, because, like, it makes it, like, it kind of feels like, oh, I could have just not streamed, you know? I could have done something. I know that's, like, negative. And I love streaming. Don't get me wrong. I love streaming. And I'm not gonna, like, give that up. But I feel like if I was going to give that up, I would have given that up, like, over a year ago. When it just became nothing. It just stinks.
Listen up.
Where a shipworm will not discuss terms with a peasant. What she demands to all. To put Barag into India's ends. And prevent you in the witty in every possession. Just ready to forfeit. Yes, I'll die. God.
My lord.
Another war. There's no farm there, made no peace.
If I may.
My cousin real hungers for the bite of the action as well. Oh yeah, I could have trained her in axes. Yeah. Kinda didn't think about that before I did it, did I? Kinda didn't think about that one, did I? It was probably worth to give bronze axe, yeah. Yeah, maybe it is better to get buy a bronze axe. I'm trying to think. Hey, we get Church. Church is pretty decent. She's pretty bulky. She's actually got enough speed to not be doubled by the normal unpromoted enemies. The promoted enemies will just straight double her, but you know, she's a unit that doesn't get doubled by generic enemies. That's a 10 out of 10. Dude, I know people are like, I don't know. I don't know, I'm getting stuck in my own head again. Sorry. I just know when people are fake with me. Wow, I think they did actually. Wow, I think I know. Sorry, I got distracted. I got super distracted there, my bad. It's fine, I don't really need it, but like... Oh, the boss does rush. This fight takes is basically waves and enemies that just crash into you. That's how this fight works. It's basically how it works. Yeah. Yeah.
Just go like straight for you.
Like no shit's given. I think they give no shits. Yeah, that's not a good idea. Huh. Alright. Um... Alright. Oh, this is a guy with a beast killer. I didn't even realize. I didn't even realize that guy had a beast killer.
Okay. Rejected.
Why is that coming?
Here we go.
For B for victory.
If I may.
Alright, defense, nice. Ow. That beast killer got cooked in handy. Ow. This is gonna be the worst. This is gonna be the worst. Like, he can't fucking fight these guys. Paladins are the worst. Man, paladins are the worst to fight. I mean, technically that works, but I take 53 times 60, 53 twice. She gets double. Cool. Oh, that's perfect. Takes 53%. And he can also kill. Is there like a way, like, could I like 24? I could go like this, but then I risk the problem. Okay. Alright, hear me out. Are you ready?
My turn.
Okay.
Right.
I'm like in full focus mode now.
Don't get careless.
Um, maybe I'll crit.
How well will you die?
Yeah.
Are you done?
Not the best level up, but it's a decent level up.
Victory.
There comes the problem. Like, I could do it, but, like, I run the risk of getting hit by... I guess... yeah, it's not great accuracy-wise for me. And then there's also the risk I could just get killed when I get retaliation shit happening. I mean, it's turn 2, right? I don't care. If I need to, I'll just restart. It's a 48, so I shouldn't be surprised. Damn, that's actually a good level up too. I'm definitely not going to keep it. Yeah, that's the first reset in a while. When was the last time I had a reset? Isn't until chapter 9, yeah, right. Chapter 9 was the last one I reset before. Anyway. I am probably gonna, I'm gonna end the stream here. I've been streaming for about 7 hours. I don't know what's been here for the last 4. But I enjoyed it. I enjoy Awakening. It's some Fire Emblem I grew up with. I think the run is going really well. On Lunatic. Much better than I thought it would. Like, I was thinking it would only be like a couple viable units, but nah, everyone's pretty viable once they start getting some levels. Tomorrow, I might. It might just be more Awakening. It depends. But yeah. I guess the plan is to stream earlier because nobody watches me late at night, which really sucks. Anyway, yeah, peace.